Is go? Question mark.
Yeah, I got an ad on Twitch.
Love that. No, I'm off center on. Alright.
I'm off center too, so it's okay.
Yeah, but you can only see my right eye. So I'll just keep us small.
You can see half my face.
You'll just... Hi. Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Get rid of that one. Alright, so today...
I did.
Today we have something new in store for you, the audience, as well as you, Bailey.
I'm gonna listen to audio real quick.
Okay. Just cut out that part. Make it a seamless transition.
I do sound quiet.
You sound quiet, but you're in yellow. Maybe bring your microphone closer.
Microphone, come here.
Yes, yes, perfect.
Eh.
A little noisy, but it's okay.
Sorry. I'm also trying to keep it out of frame.
That would be good. I think I brought up a soda somewhere. I don't know where I put it, though.
Okay, let me see. Can I hear myself now?
I do.
Do I sound better?
I don't know. I'll give you a little bit of talkie so that you can hear it.
I sound much better.
Okay. It sounds the same to me, so that's why I was just like, I don't know. Alright.
Sounds good to me.
So, we're going to be playing a game called Scarlet Hollow that I have watched Gab play the first chapter of. And I thought it was interesting and I thought Bailey would like it, so instead of watching the second chapter, I got it on Kickstarter.
Woo!
Woo! Which means that this is technically still early access. There may be some sort of bugs or some shit. I don't think that there were any when Gab played. So, probably not going to be any for ours, but we'll see. Yeah. I also haven't actually opened the game yet, so we'll see how that opens.
And I will check audio again when the game launches.
Yeah, because I have no idea how loud the game will be. Unless there's a... Yeah. I don't know. Whenever it decides to open. But yeah, so I know that there's going to be some us reading text. I don't know if Bailey wants to add any voices of her own. If she wants to be the main character and I read everybody else. Like along with the Queen situation.
No, please.
Okay. Alright, I will read all the things, and Bailey will give me all of the decisions.
Okay.
Alright, Scarlet Hollow goes into windowed mode, apparently. I'll enlarge it like this for the moment. Content warning. This is a horror game.
I can hear it through your audio.
Also, I don't know if you saw that. Oh yeah, it's totally playing through the television at the moment.
It is.
You want to play through the not television? Here we go.
Okay.
Alright, so we got some noises in my ears now.
Oh, that's nice. It is a little loud.
Okay, I can... I'll turn the music down to about there? Question mark?
I'm just a slight bit behind, so...
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good.
And I want full screen. Okay, cool. It's not showing full screen on the thing. Love that for me. Don't mind this part. Okay, get it. It's okay. Okay. I don't know what it did, but it did it.
Woo.
And I have to actually show Bailey the game because she cannot see the game. Change windows, please. So that Bailey can see the game. Because she is not looking at the game. And now she is looking at the game.
Let me see if my face fixes itself. Okay, there I am.
Okay, cool. Alright, and so we're not gonna skip anything because we haven't played anything yet.
Okay.
Let's see. Accessibility. Oh my goodness.
Why is it
Self-voicing.
bright?
It's very bright. Deja vu sands.
Deja vu?
Deja vu. I've just seen the sands before.
Yep.
Self-voicing. Text to speech. No, I don't need it to text to speech.
That would be funny though.
I would like to return. Thank you.
Oh, thank God.
I mean, like I said, it did say it was in beta, so they're not necessarily with all of the screens looking as beautiful as it can. They apparently have a Discord as well. I wouldn't know about that part. Alright. And, all of the backgrounds and stuff. Oh, I'm looking at Bailey's face. I can't see the chat anymore. There we go. Cool. All of these backgrounds are, self-painted by the like, wife or whatever.
Oh, cool.
Yes.
Just an FYI, I can't hear it on Discord, which is fine. So.
Should I go back to windowed? Maybe that'll help.
No, I couldn't hear it regardless.
No. Let me try real fast anyway, just to see. Because it's also not capturing my cursor. So, okay.
No, still can't hear anything, but it's fine.
Oh, well, that's okay because I'll be doing all the voices. At least I'm pretty sure that there wasn't any. I'm pretty sure Gab said all of them, all the things. And you said that this music volume was good.
Yes, on stream it's good.
Okay. And I'll just edit out the line up here because this way you can actually see my cursor because it wasn't capturing it otherwise.
You can do that right now on OBS.
That's true. I just have to tab out again.
That'll be fine.
There we go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeeze me. Alright.
Perfect.
Alright, and I believe that's all of the preparation we need, so I will go ahead and click start.
Woohoo.
Our name is...
I don't know why, but Maple was the first thing that came to me.
For some reason, my first thought was to combine our names, and instead of, combining our names with more of my name in it, since my name is longer, I just went with Baylor.
Not bad, yeah.
Or there's a... Well, I don't know, let's see. Jaylee.
It's not bad, but I still like...
You like Maple?
The random word my brain screamed out of maple.
I mean, Maple's kind of fun.
Yeah.
Maple, last name Syrup, but that one's not going to be in there.
Yeah.
It's just like
maple syrup.
What was it? For the King? No, King's Quest, where his name is Graham, last name Cracker.
I didn't know his last name was Cracker, but okay, cool.
Well, you realize that because in the first one he's like, my name is Graham, and then he starts to say his last name with a C, a K, and they're like, no last names! Shut the fuck up.
Nice.
I live in the city of... Wisconsin. I don't know.
My brain said Scotland, and neither of those things are cities. So.
Wisconsin. Oh, the city of... Why did I say Pennsylvania?
That's not a city either.
No, it's not. What city do we live in? We could make a... We can make a Mapleville. Where all the maples come from. What tree does a maple come from? Does maples?
A maple tree.
Is it only well, that doesn't make it to where I can say the title of the tree then.
No. Hold on. I think maple is a type of oak. Hold on.
We live in the city of Syrup.
Syrup. I'm fine with that.
What about surreptitious?
That's a fun word.
I don't remember what surreptitious means, but it starts with syrup.
Oh, I guess Maple's not an oak. Whatever.
It's all good. Well, we live in the city of surreptitious.
Sounds good to me.
Perfect. Alright, select our pronouns. Are we a he, him, a she, her, or a they, them?
I mean, I'm a they, them.
We
And
can-
you're a she, her.
And
so-
and we can go with a they because there's two of us.
True, we can.
So that makes sense. Okay. Alright, this is one of the things I thought you would enjoy.
What?
You unlock. Which trait do we have? Are we powerful build, where we're strong, athletic, and the pinnacle of fitness, and imitating presence, tough as nails? Are we mystical, where we're strange and unusual? You see the threads of reality in ways others cannot? Do we talk to animals, where we can talk to animals? Animals can talk to you, and a gift, a curse. Are we street smart, where we know how to lie, and you know when you're being lied to? You're slick and convincing. No door can hold you. Do we have a keen eye, where we're observant, picks up on vibes, understands others' perspectives? Are we book smart, where we're well-read and rational, possesses a wealth of esoteric knowledge, and know when to use it? A talented researcher? Or are we hot? Are we attractive and charming? Are we a natural flirt? Do people want to either be with you or be you?
How about we each pick one?
We only get one.
No, it says two.
Oh, it does say two. I thought it was just one. Okay. Which one are you thinking?
I'm mystical.
That's what I was thinking. I figured that was what you were gonna do. And I think that talking to
Yeah.
animals is...
I kind of figured you'd do that one too. We
Well-
know each other.
I heard that at one point there's this one animal that says something funny, and I'm just like, sold.
Need to know.
I don't remember what Gab did. I think she did mystical in like one of the other ones, because she could not speak to animals. All right. Confirm. You jolt awake as the bus hits a particularly nasty bump. You feel like you just managed to start drifting off, and now, here you are, awake again and still exhausted. For a moment, you're hazy on the details of where exactly here is, confusing this bus with many of the others that came before it. But as your mind continues to reassert its existence in the waking world, the past few days come back into focus. The long-lost cousin, the bad news, the 26 hours of bus rides with countless late-night stops and seedy depots that felt unsafe even in the middle of the day. You wouldn't normally find yourself traveling like this, but your cousin bought the tickets. The funeral of your mother, your aunt, seemed... Sorry, of her mother, your aunt. I said your mother, and it really threw me off there.
Yeah, that's confusing.
The funeral of her mother, your aunt, seemed like something you shouldn't ignore, even considering your own late mother's rocky relationship with that side of the family. Fortunately, the end of your long journey is in sight. You're almost in Scarlet Hollow. Dun dun dun, name of the game.
Woohoo.
So anyway, as I was saying... Oh no. He's still here. He's been sitting next to you for the past 5 hours, talking at you without pause. You're not sure he even stopped when you started to doze off. At first you thought he was just being friendly, but that was several hours of one-sided conversation ago. Also, Bailey, your face is extremely white.
I know, that's because
the screen is very white.
the screen is very white.
I just looked over and it was a blob of whiteness. I was like, oh, hi.
Yeah, I'll lean back, it doesn't wash me out as much.
Okay. It's fine, you're floating eyes, it's fine. Alright. I was up in Maryland looking for work, but mostly messing around because I was a dumb teen. Me and my buddies were doing usual prank stuff, you know, pushing joggers into the harbor, that sort of thing. Alright, so we got, wait, what? Dude, what's wrong with you? Hell yeah, sounds awesome. Or just remain silent.
Well, I have two choices for you.
Yeah.
Either dude, what's wrong with you, or stay silent.
Well, it has been a one-sided conversation this whole time anyway.
Exactly, that's why I have the remain silent on the table.
I think we could probably remain silent. I plead the fifth.
I plead the fifth.
You do your best to keep a blank face, waking up and, by extension, accidentally giving this strange man permission to keep talking to you was a mistake. So this girl comes up to us, swinging her purse, yelling about how she was gonna call the cops or whatever. It was hilarious. She actually hit my friend, and he said it hurt like a lot. So I guess she really was mad about it, and not just playing. But she kept swinging, and soon enough, she lost her balance and fell into the harbor all on her own. We didn't even have to push her. Ah, God, we had a good laugh and fished her out. Got her phone all soaked so she couldn't call the cops on us. We wound up hanging out all day. She kind of became my girlfriend after that. We've been on and off for about a year, so it's pretty serious.
What?
Though about 5 months ago, she tried to break up with me, like, for real. And jeez, you ever just get so mad you want to, like, kill somebody?
I mean, I told you about that today.
But not like that, Bailey. Is that your first answer, Bailey? I kind of feel like
killing someone right now.
No, yeah. What's wrong with you? Smile and pretend he didn't just say that.
That's a horrible option.
What are you thinking?
I like the passive aggressive, oh yeah, all the time.
Oh yeah, all the time. I do the same thing. Never follow through, of course. Oh yeah, totally. Never would. Of course not. Yeah. But I definitely think about it. Sometimes even plan it out, just, you know, to let off some steam. Won't ever do anything.
I think this guy's a serial killer.
No, that was us.
No, oh, that was us talking?
Yeah, that was us just then.
Well then.
At least I'm pretty sure that said Maple up there. Me, go back. Yeah, never. But a person can't help what thoughts they have, right? I honestly could have killed that woman. Anyway.
Can I call the cop?
She's giving birth to her son right now. I'm trying to get up to Virginia to be there for it. But I don't know if I'm, like, into that stuff, so I might just wind up on the bus to New York or something instead. I've always wanted to go there.
Okay, I'm a little confused. Where the fuck are we coming from?
I don't know. We've been on a bus for like 26 hours, so...
Because Virginia is below Maryland, and New York is north of Maryland. Like, bro, I live here, so I kind of know now.
Right. Maybe we came from Florida. I don't know.
He sounds like a Florida guy.
Do you like his shirt of, I want to, yeah.
Yeah. I was staring at that, I was like, what the fuck does that mean?
I don't know. What's wrong with you? It's interesting. Smart move. Get out while you can.
Did you just shut up?
Which one is that? You
remain silent.
Remain silent? Okay. You sit, awash in horror, doing your best to keep a neutral face as the man admits his thoughts about murdering his soon-to-be mother of his child. A child whose birth he is currently missing and considering ditching to have fun in New York. Anyways, where'd you say you were headed? I've been called back to my ancestral home.
Oh, magical light.
I didn't. Scarlet Hollow. Just a small town. Or don't answer.
This is a small town.
You probably haven't heard of it.
I'm curious if this is based off a real place. Hold on.
I have no idea. I'm gonna apply my blanket though, because I'm cold all of a sudden. Excuse me. I apparently clicked something that has taken a screenshot. I do not know what quick button I clicked, but I clicked it.
Was it? Oh, it was with Steam. Interesting.
I don't know. I thought I didn't press any button on my keyboard, but apparently I did. Okay.
It happens.
Oh, and I found my soda. It was under my keyboard. Alright. That's probably Scarlet Hollow, right? Or the Holler, as they call it in these parts?
What parts are we in?
That's the only other stop until this bus turns around. I ride it pretty often, so I'd know. Almost nobody ever goes up that way. Actually, I had a couple of buddies who went up there to work in the mine. There's a coal mine up in the Holler, you see? And there's always like a job listing or two on the boards around here. I've never wanted to do that kind of thing myself, like my lungs, you know, the way they are. Thanks, but my buddies got desperate enough to try it. I haven't heard from them in a while, now that I think about it. I should see if they're on Facebook. See if they're doing. Ha! I hope they didn't die.
I like this guy.
He looks at his phone for one focused second, not looking at you. Hi, this is me! It was lovely meeting you. Hope you didn't get too bored without me around to talk to you. I know, it was great. Here,
Relief.
Here, I have something for you.
Why do you magically have something? Why do you have a bag of peanuts?
The stranger ruffles around his pack before presenting you with a dripping bag of peanuts.
Why are the peanuts wet?
Wet with what is my question.
Yeah.
They're boiled peanuts! I got them at a gas station a few buses back. I noticed you haven't eaten much, so I figured you could use them more than me.
I mean, consider it, but why are they fucking...
Boiled?
Boiled?
And still wet?
Yeah.
Plus, they dripped all over my bag, so I don't want to carry them anymore. Tip. Sometimes picking... Oh wait. Oh, tip. Sometimes picking a dialogue option establishes new facts about who you are.
Huh.
Nice! I love boiled peanuts. Take the peanuts. No thanks. Screw you and screw your peanuts! I'm actually allergic to peanuts. Eat the peanuts!
Take them, don't say anything.
Just quietly.
Just a thing.
I mean, as far as they're concerned, I feel like I feel like we just literally don't speak. You know, we're mute.
Yeah.
You take the peanuts. Oh, never mind. We're not a mute. Thanks.
Hey, it worked. It worked exactly how I thought.
You're welcome. With my cute little uwu face. And with that, I leave you. Safe travels, friend.
Thank God. Silence.
And just like that, the stranger is gone. Maybe you can finally get some sleep. Next stop, Scarlet Hollow. End of the line. Almost there.
Hey look, I'm not washed out anymore.
Yay! The bus finally comes to a stop, its brakes squealing as it deposits you in front of the Scarlet Hollow bus station. The sign at least reads bus station, but calling it that feels disingenuous. At best, it's a kiosk. Though for a small town like this, you're amazed there's so much as a road, let alone a bus that drives on it every week. The driver quickly shuts the doors behind you and starts the engine, kicking up some dust clouds as he pulls away, eager to leave you and this place behind. What kind of voice should I give this lady?
Apparently we're in Tennessee.
Okay.
Do you want to know how I know that?
Is there actually a Scarlet Hollow there?
No, look at the for rent sign.
Oh, did you look up the
the area code?
Bailey is on top of it. Alright, so what kind of voice should I give this lady?
I didn't even realize it was a lady, but
yeah, it's a lady.
I'm not sure.
Did you just be like a, hey, Maple?
Sure.
You instantly recognize the worn young woman from the few public photos on her Facebook page. She's your cousin, Tabitha, and she looks annoyed to be here. Offer her boiled peanuts as a condolence. Looks like somebody needs a hug. Hey, Tabitha, give her your condolences. Or...
Condolences.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm so sorry for your loss, Tabitha. Yes, great. Thank you.
Wow, fuck you.
Let's get back to the estate. I don't want to spend any more time down here than I have to. Your cousin turns and motions to an old BMW parked near the bus kiosk. You follow her, clambering into the dusty relic. It doesn't take much driving before the only signs of civilization are the car you're in and the road you're on. Tabitha maintains an icy silence as she stays focused on the road. Tip: dialogue options labeled as Explore can usually be taken without advancing the story. They can impact relationships and unlock additional story paths, so choose carefully.
Okay.
Alright, so how you holding up?
Oh god, I don't like that second option.
Guess we're both members of the Dead Moms Club now, huh? So, the funeral. I can't believe we've never actually met before this. Or B.
I really don't like the second option. I definitely don't want to click on that one.
Okay.
I guess the how are you holding up?
Okay. How are you holding up? Fine. You know you can talk to me, right? I lost my mom, too. Okay, but if that ever changes... Or, phew, that's good to hear.
That is inconsiderate. I want to go with the middle one.
Okay, but if that ever changes, I'm here for you, okay? Even after I go home. Sure.
Bitch, huh? I can't believe we've actually never met, actually. Wow. Yes,
This one.
This one.
This one. I can't believe we've never actually met before this. Yep, you have your mom to thank for that. Or, had, I guess. I can sense a deep scar in our bloodline.
Why did the mystical prompts sound so fucking crazy?
It's because you're opening your third eye.
I mean, we could go with is there bad blood between us?
Haha, yeah! Dead Moms Club! High five! You want to be mystical?
No, the third option is there bad blood between us, so I don't sound like a fucking crazy person. It's still the same thing, but it's less crazy.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but is there bad blood between us? All I know is my mom left and she was mad at this side of the family, but I don't know much besides that. Your cousin stares straight ahead, her expression icy.
So, the funeral.
So, the funeral! It's on Sunday, right? Yep. Like I told you. It's almost a week. Planning, worked it out.
Have you worked out all the details yet?
Have you worked out all the details yet? Mm-hmm. Taken care of. Don't need any help.
I remain silent.
You decide to just sit in silence with your cousin as the car eases up the steep mountain road.
Because, fuck making a joke about dead moms.
I need to, add, like, a clip of the... Assuming I can find the sound from the one from Beetlejuice, the musical, I think it was. Because there's a song about a dead mom.
I mean, her mom is dead.
Then that one, yes.
Can you hear a toddler? I'm just curious.
No. All I hear is the wind. There's a nice, there's a pleasant breeze rustling through the forest around us. As our house is slowly going off of the cliff.
Yeah. That is a really nice, pleasant sound.
Mm-hmm. It is nice, yes.
If only Discord would let me hear it.
You know, Discord seems to not want you to hear anything nowadays, so...
Sure.
And here it is, the Scarlet Estate. Though it's seen better days, its crumbling elegance is not lost on you. Someone used to cramped apartments in gray cities of surreptitious.
Surreptitious.
I want to. There we go. I was just getting rid of the black bar on the side. Yes. Your mother told you about this place many times before she passed, always with anger burning beneath her words. Fire. The faded majesty you once imagined doesn't quite compare with what's in front of you, a jarring blend of opulence and ruin. As you stare at it perched on the crumbling cliffside, you can't help but feel like it's something that should have been left to rot a long, long time ago.
Yeah, half the house seems to be falling off the cliff. The other half looks fine.
This half looks okay, but this half looks like it's going to fall off.
Yeah.
It's very broken.
Yeah, it is.
Very broken. There you go. As soon as you enter, you're hit with a blast of dusty air.
Cough, cough.
You know? Everything in this room has been here for much longer than you've been alive. Each object cemented in place with years and layers. To not, you know, dyslexia layers into years with an L. Of dust and cobwebs. You can hear doors creak on their hinges and the aches and moans of ancient floorboards as the house itself sways in the wind. Welcome to the family's humble estate. Unfortunately, due to the current state of the house, only a few rooms will be safely accessible during your stay. I wouldn't go wandering around anywhere else if you value your limbs. The floors have been known to give out. If you know what's good for you, you'll stick to your room, your bathroom, and the kitchen. And the hallways, I guess.
Why does that dog look so sad in that picture?
This dog's like, I've been sitting here for 12 hours, master. I would like to leave. And he's like, shut the fuck up, Fido! I want you in this picture! Hey, look, the dog again. This dog is forced into many portraits.
He always looks sad.
Yeah. Sadly.
Poor dog.
But only the hallways you need to use to get to those places. I'll show you around, so you know where it's safe to walk. You can leave your bags here for the time being. It's a real inconvenience. Cool things? So you live here? It's beautiful. It's beautiful. This place is falling apart. I thought y'all were loaded. Can't you fix this dump?
My typical response to situations like this is cool. Thanks.
Cool. Thanks. Her disapproving face. Let's just get this tour over with. Follow me. You put your bags down and follow Tabitha through the long, dusty hallway. She delicately steps over holes and tears in the floor, and you do your best to trace her steps. Kitchen. On Wednesdays, a woman from town comes in and does the cleaning. Her name is Janny. I wouldn't recommend socializing with her. She'll talk your ear off. And as you can tell, I'm not one for conversation. If you need any food, there's fixings for peanut butter and jelly. Don't touch my mac and cheese or my ice cream. Those are off limits.
Cat.
Oh, and you can also access the garden through here, but it's pretty wild, so I wouldn't if I were you. Tip: some explore options prevent you from taking others, so be careful.
Okay.
I can feel the weight of the world pressing in on this place. Someone cleans this place? This place is nasty. It's nice. It's perfect. Awesome, I love PB&J. Is there somewhere in town to buy food? What if I want ice cream? Alright, what's next?
The fuck is up with the mystic options? Jesus.
I can feel the weight. Oh, yes. Open my third eye. Feel the weight.
I kind of just want to go with the food one. Like,
buying food?
Somewhere in town to buy food.
I might want to eat something other than PB&J this week. Is there somewhere in town we can get groceries? Well, aren't you fancy? Yeah, there's a general store. There's also a diner. I usually order my food in bulk online, though, so I won't be going with you. Amazon is all I need. General store. But I'm your guest. Oh.
Thanks.
I didn't actually budget for groceries this week.
Sweet, thanks.
Sweet, thanks. Cool. Good talk.
Do the mystic one.
Also, you could probably lean forward some more if you want, because you are,
I'm leaning back because my leg hurts.
Oh, okay. I just saw that you were tiny.
I am tiny, I'm aware.
Okay. As long as you are aware.
Yeah.
I can feel the weight of the world pressing in on this place, as if the entire estate is just a step away from crumbling to dust. Okay, geez, I get it. You think it's messy. I'll tell Janie to be more thorough this week. But you should know there's only so much anyone can do with a country house this old. It's always going to be a little grimy and worn, unlike your sleek city apartments.
She took that the wrong way.
If a little dirt bothers you, you're going to have a rough time this week. Awesome! I love PB.
Alright, what's next? I don't like either of those.
Alright, what's next on the tour? Bathroom. Follow me. Great, it's been hours since I've gone. As the two of you leave the kitchen, you pass by a tuxedo cat sitting on the countertop.
He's cute. Looks a little mean, but...
You want to approach the cat via talking?
Yes.
Don't try to pet Frou-Frou. If she wants to be pet, she'll let you know.
She's super fucking fat.
Ne me parles pas.
You cannot touch, I think. Or you cannot pass or something.
You cannot pass! Says Gandalf the cat.
French, hold on.
Yeah, the only reason why I thought this was French was because of the parlous.
Do not talk to me.
Oh. Wow. Petter. Sorry, I don't speak French. Okay, but can I pet you? Why do I even bother talking to cats? Can I just be like, sorry?
Can I pet you?
Can I pet you? Okay, but like, could I pet you? Ugh. Another filthy human. Sticking their business where it doesn't belong. No, you may not pet me. I would sooner smear myself with sewage than be touched by your filthy ape hands.
Okay.
Look at the snide face on this cat right now.
It's a fat cat.
It is a fat cat. Look at the rolls. Stop your time. Let's just finish the tour. You once again follow Tabitha through the long, dusty hallway. Maybe after a few nights, it'll be easier to navigate through these spaces. But for the time being, you feel lucky to have not fallen through the floor.
Pass up the opportunity to talk to the cat.
Guest bathroom. Not much to show. It's a bathroom. I'll wait outside. Do what you must if you must. It's nasty.
That is just disgusting, yeah.
Piles of junk sit untouched in the corners of the room, and mystery stains paint the floor. There's a pile of...
Hey, it's my bathroom.
There's a pile of toilet paper rolls with an empty one there. A pile of no longer clean toilet paper on the floor. So much trash just heaping out of this, and whatever the fuck all of these hair products are. And like...
Hey, look! And a wine glass with a toothbrush.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's 3 toothbrushes, and then maybe this one's also a toothbrush.
I think that's a water pick.
Oh,
So like...
I was thinking it's just a fancy toothbrush, but it could be a water pick.
Look, it's my bathroom, pretty much.
Hopefully it's not this horrible, though. And, like, look at this shower curtain.
True.
God,
God, the toilet looks disgusting.
And then the carpet isn't even... The rug isn't even straight on the floor. It's fucking wrinkled as heck. I don't know how well you can see that.
I can see it.
Who uses this bathroom? Who waits or... This is the worst. I like this bathroom. Or never mind. Lift the toilet seat.
I kind of just want to get it done and over with, in all honesty.
So you're just gonna
those
lift?
All sound like insulting options. Yeah.
Scram, fellas, the jig is up, says the bugs. Gross.
Gross.
Bugs skitter from the bowl as you lift the seat. You're good, actually. Or...
Use the facilities. You've been on a bus for a while.
A toilet is a toilet.
Is a toilet.
Sure, it could be cleaner, but your business needs doing. And this is as good a place as any. You do what you must to rejoin your cousin out in the hall. Next up, the guest bedroom. Last stop on the tour. Follow me. You and Tabitha briefly return to the foyer before climbing the stairs and reaching the guest bedroom. The room smells old. Dust, mildew, wood rot, has it all. A week of sleeping in this place might give you a permanent lung damage.
I honestly would prefer that smell.
You would prefer the dust, mildew, wood rot, it has it all?
Yeah.
Why?
It's actually a very decent smell. Oh, hey, JC.
What's up? How you doing?
I'm making decisions while technically on meds.
That's true. Well, I mean, it basically just makes you tired, though. So
it makes me tired, but the thing I'm taking it for can cause some confusion in the brain.
But that's okay. Our mystic powers will sort it out.
The mystic options are fucking weird.
This is where you'll be staying. The linens are fresh. I had Janie wash them last week. I had to endure a half-hour rant about our kid to get her to do it, so you better be grateful.
Cool.
The closet is full of family stuff, so you can't hang your clothes up. But you can use the dresser. It should be empty. People have died here, haven't they?
The mystic options.
This room is amazing! What a dump. Seems a little dusty. This room is nice, thank you. You used to sleep here? Alright, guess I'll get started.
Fucking mystic. I mean, it's... Well, that's kind of insensitive seeing as her mom just died.
That's true.
Fuck, none of these are good options. I feel like I'm missing a lot of shit because I'm not choosing all of them.
It's okay, because just because you, like, so pressing, like, an option, it can lead to more things, but it can also make them, you know, not like you, so...
That's fair.
So...
I mean, I wouldn't say the room is amazing, but I don't want to lie either.
I mean, you did say that you liked that smell, though, so...
I do, but I wouldn't call it amazing.
I mean, out of the options, though...
True, well, I guess we could go with that.
I mean, the question is also, it's not you that's there, it's Maple.
It is Maple.
And Maple likes the forest.
Yes.
So moist wood probably smells great.
Mm. Moist wood does smell great, in my opinion.
This is great! Way nicer than I'm used to. I can't say I'm surprised. Each and every piece of furniture in this room is a genuine antique. Handed down through the family for generations. This is not an IKEA bedroom or whatever nonsense you're used to in the city. Also,
I like it.
Also, I'm doing good. Bailey's just a little sleepy.
Yeah, I'm drowsy.
Yeah.
Not antibiotics. I'm good.
Let's see.
And
then we're good.
Who used to sleep here, I guess?
Who used to sleep here? When? This house is almost... This house is almost 150 years old. Many, many people have slept here. And now you'll sleep here, carrying on the fine tradition of bedrooms being slept in.
150 years isn't that long.
I mean, it's pretty old in comparison to our city homes. Our just got built a year ago apartments.
You know how I used to live in Manitou?
Yes.
The tiny little... the house that I used to live in was 110 years old.
Nice.
I think it's now like 130. So...
My house is 25 years old.
I've lived in old homes before.
I have not. I have lived in this house.
This is significantly younger based on where we are.
What do you mean?
Where we are in the game. 150 years is not that old.
Gotcha. Alright. Click.
I guess I'll start to get settled.
Sounds good. Follow me. I'll take you back to the foyer so you can collect your shit. Also, do you notice this one stair is just completely broken?
I did now. Also, do you notice the goat head on the door frame up there?
I did see him earlier, and also the broken thing there.
Also, is that a faceless up there in that other portrait.
That
Yeah.
You mean, like the creepypasta basically up in this corner?
Yeah.
You know, I'm not entirely sure who that is, but it's okay. This concludes our tour. I'm afraid I must return to my duties, so you'll have to entertain yourself for the rest of your day. Don't expect to see much of me. Some dialogue options will open additional conversation paths, some right away and others down the line. Where are you going? What am I supposed to do? Are you sure you can't take the day off? Did I do something wrong? Why are you being such a jerk? Are you sure you're okay? I won't keep you. But we should hang out when you're back.
Scroll back up and aim to reread the top ones.
Where are you going, or what am I supposed to do?
Yeah, I don't like any of these options.
Well, I mean, where will probably have us learn more about what she does. What will probably give us more options as to do things with our life.
Probably just explore the house and don't break yourself.
I mean, since I watched Gab play, I know there's more options than that. And I feel like asking her to take the day off is rude. That I do something
that's rude.
That doesn't make sense. That one's rude. We already asked.
Yeah.
And
I don't want to get on her nerves by repeatedly checking in on her. So.
And saying this one doesn't say explore, so we shouldn't say it yet. But
yeah.
If we want to ever hang out with Tabitha. I'm gonna say that we should at least do this one. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. What?
I didn't know.
I was trying to decide which one to go for first.
Gotcha. Okay. What am I supposed to do while you're gone? And there's a very demanding job I should be getting back to right now, but it doesn't include figuring out activities for you to occupy your time with. I'm not your babysitter. Why don't you, I don't know, go walk around in town or something until you get tired? Achievement unlocked. That damned smile.
I wasn't even looking at her face.
I wasn't either. There are historic buildings to look at. I'm sure you'll have a great time.
That's of course.
What kind of work are you
doing? What kind of work
to?
Do you do?
I run the coal mine, same as every Scarlet who came before me.
Huh.
Except for you and your mom. It requires a lot of time and concentration, and so I would appreciate it if you didn't keep me for long. I didn't know we owned a coal mine. Can I watch? Good for you. That's sad. You gross. Hashtag girl boss.
Don't do that one. Good for you.
That sounds pretty impressive and exciting. Good for you. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I don't think of it as boring or exciting in the same way. I don't think of cleaning a toilet or painting a wall as either of those things. It's a task.
Those are both boring tasks.
Yeah, but one could be gross, and she also doesn't do that one.
No.
One of those tasks could use more doing. These walls need to be painted. That's a healthy mindset.
The toilet needs to be cleaned because there's bugs in it.
I talked to them. Alright, what are you thinking?
That's a healthy mindset.
Seems like a good way to look at a job. Instead of convincing yourself to be doing the thing that you love most, it's okay to just have a job.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Why would I be doing something else with my life? Or would I rather be doing something else with my life? Maybe. But I know I had to take over the company, so why think about the other stuff I could be doing? Can you take me to town? Or we should hang out.
Can you take me into town?
Do you think you'd take me into town before you leave? No, it's just down the hill. You can walk there yourself.
Okay.
Alright. And then do we want to hang out with her later, or just let her leave?
I won't keep you.
Okay. Alright. I won't keep you, but we should hang out when you get back. We'll see. There's a lot that needs to be getting done this week. Your cousin leaves through the front door. It's very squeaky.
Oh. Well, I didn't know it was squeaky.
I know, that's why I told you.
Thanks for the audio description.
Yes. And just so you know, you can still hear a hollow wind going through the house.
Of course.
You know. Because somewhere there's a broken window.
I mean, if you just look up.
Yeah, but that one's not broken. I meant like that half of the house that was just, like, broken.
True. But that could be broken, you just don't know.
It could. Maybe there's another 2 panels up there I can't see.
Or one of those triangles is an empty piece.
That's always an option. And now, it's just you and the sprawling, decrepit estate. Baby and Jay, settle in. Go straight to the Forbidden Wings.
That's funny.
Go and immediately die in the floorboards.
I guess let's settle into our room first.
Sounds like a plan. Now that your cousin is gone, the aches and pains of your journey sink into your bones. You stumble back up the stairs to your room, suitcase in tow, eager to unwind before you face the rest of the day. Thank you for following.
Woohoo!
You stand at the entrance of your room. Take a nap. Put your shit in the dresser. Check the closet. Look out the window. Examine the painting of this lady in a hat.
It's a very nice painting of a lady with a hat. Let's put our clothes away and then we'll explore. Ah, there's possum!
You drag your suitcase over to the dresser and open the bottom drawer. And opossum, because I want to say the O.
No, the O.
I want to say the O!
Yeah, but it's silent.
I'm not. I can speak to this possum. Lurks within. It is quiet, but angry. It's like an angry gerbil. Afraid!
Afraid!
Hey, friend!
I know her.
Is that one good, or... Can you move, please? I want to put my clothes in here. Offer him your boiled peanuts.
I can give him peanuts?
Do we think a possum would like peanuts?
I mean, they're omnivores.
Do we want to say that we know scare first, or just peanut?
Yeah, let's say we know scare first.
Hey, friend! I know hurt. Afraid!
Oh. Okay, let's give him the peanuts. Maybe that'll calm him down.
You hold out your still dripping bag of boiled peanuts. Afraid! Death comes for Dustin!
Oh, Dustin.
You close the drawer, you might as well leave Dustin be.
Oh.
You open the top drawer next. It's empty. As good a place you'll find to put your clothes. Oh, poor Dustin.
Well, we know where Dustin is if we need to find him.
Based on the state of the house, you wonder if you'd have been better off keeping your clothes in your nice, clean bag. But there's no going back now.
Well, that's fine.
Take a nap, look at the closet, look out the window, painting. I can't read that from here.
Closet.
Bailey, you should read chat. I can't read that from here.
Also hate to bust balls, but did you hear what Streamlabs got exposed for? Yeah, I've heard about it, yeah.
I did not, and I use OBS.
Yeah.
I can let...
Streamlabs is just like a moderator.
For
the channel. It's not like a, It's not what she's streaming from.
Yeah, it's just a bot to let me know that somebody did a thing. Because otherwise I won't realize that it happened.
Yep. It's just an alert system.
Just like Nightbot. Alright, so which one of these we want?
Check the closet.
Check the closet. That's a creepy doll with no foot.
Oh, that's creepy.
You can see why your cousin said you shouldn't put your clothes in here. I changed what that says, but it says the same thing, so it's okay. There must be decades of family history stacked in here.
Yep.
Pick up the doll.
Why?
I can sense a great disturbance with this doll.
I mean, I do, but the mystic apparently doesn't. Pick up the doll.
Oh gosh, okay. Oh, what does that say? Quick, do a zoom!
It says property of Alexandria. It says that on the text.
I'm not reading over there, I'm reading the foot!
Yeah, it says it's foot reads property of Alexandria.
I got that, but I said that I wanted to look at the foot, not that. Anyway, that's a long paragraph. I can't read that still.
I mean, yeah, JC, that's why I make my own overlay systems and plugins.
Oh, so it's just the same stuff that you've been talking about before when we talk about it?
I make my own stuff. I still use the software just for the streaming stuff. I don't use any of their stuff.
You don't give them money?
No.
Gotcha. Okay. Of course. You're sharing a room with a creepy doll. You pick it up to examine it more closely. The foot reads property of Alexandria. Alexandra. There's no I. No need to carry this around with you. You close the closet behind you. Look out the window. Painting. Nap.
Look out the window.
Stretch.
Oh, and hydrate. I need to grab a bottle of water. Thank you for reminding me, because I do need to keep drinking water.
Let
me grab a bottle of water.
I mean, I have old water. I mean, I guess I could have some old water. I also have a soda. You want me to drink some soda? I have some soda. Ew. My poor back. It has not been feeling too great these days.
Water.
Okay, I will drink my soda before it gets warm.
I'm not allowed to have citrus or high amounts of caffeine.
So Mountain Dew is a double negative, which means it's okay.
Yep.
Which means it's okay because it's double negative.
No.
Math.
Math.
I cannot tell what that says.
Look out the window.
What does that most recent say? It looks like it says Salg. Sedge.
Sedge.
Sedge?
Sedge.
Well, that makes sense.
S-A-D-G-E.
Well, that's basically what I was reading, but I thought there was supposed to be an actual word that I could read. I don't know.
I don't know if it's supposed to be a word.
Maybe that's like an emote thing that people use.
Maybe.
I don't know. Anywho, so we were looking out the window.
Yes.
I see stairs.
I see stairs as well.
Oh, and people. In statues. Statue form of people.
Hmm?
Is the emo what?
I'm no emo.
Okay.
Are you saying satage? I don't know.
You can only imagine how beautiful the garden must have been in its heyday. If you owned this place, you'd totally get out there with a shovel and some gardening gloves and whip it into shape. Also, is that a fountain in the background or a very interesting plant?
I think it's a fountain. Are you sad that I can't have soda and that I have to drink just water? Because I'm sad too.
I mean, is that because of the antibiotics?
No, it's because I'm... the doctor wants me to, not irritate my bladder.
Because whenever I was on those, I just, did what I had been. So.
I can't have coffee, tea, soda, or caffeine. They're all acidic, so they if you have an infection, it will, irritate it.
Gotcha.
Like when you cut your finger and you get some, like, orange juice in it or something. I'm not diabetic now.
I can just barely read the text from here. I just have to focus.
Yeah, I'm not diabetic.
I mean, I'm not either. For the context.
I just have a UTI and it makes me sad.
Yeah. Alright. Where was I? Former glory. No. You'd go out and pull weeds, chop some trees, carve topiaries, you do whatever you needed to return it to its former glory. And once it was all done, you'd sit by the fountain. That one.
Mm-hmm.
Which, of course, would have little goldfish in it, and drink a floral tea while enjoying the bird's song.
That does sound great.
Sounds lovely. Sounds like a shit ton of work, and also us to somehow prop up side of the house because it's on a cliff. But that sounds nice. Sounds nice. Yeah, you definitely do that. Just not right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely how that would work if I definitely, yep. Mm-hmm.
Examine the painting on the wall.
This must be an old relative of yours. Very old, judging by the dates on the inscription. You've never heard of her, but you'd barely heard anything about your aunt and cousin until a week ago, so it's not really a surprise. Maybe you could ask Tabitha about this Mary Belle Scarlet the next time you see her. That is, if she's actually in the mood for conversation.
Yeah.
Alright, nap, or do we want to wait till dark 30 to take a nap? Because we did sleep for a question mark number of hours on the bus.
True. Okay, that's enough then.
Okay. It doesn't seem like there's much else for you to do here right now. Pibunje, forbidden, or go to town?
Pibunje.
Pibunje. You hadn't had anything to eat all day. The only things louder than your stomach right now are the creaks and moans of the ancient place. A PB&J sounds exactly like what you need to take on the rest of the day. You head to the kitchen.
Hey, cat.
I know. You're back in the kitchen, ready to craft a beautiful peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It's a daunting task given the state of this place, but the aggressive growls of your stomach outweigh your fear of food poisoning. It's also a little weird seeing, disheveled flowers, disheveled flowers, disheveled flowers. Gift basket.
Yeah. Gift basket.
A single candle.
And a lantern.
Old-fashioned lantern, yes. Mm-hmm. Nice. And General Electric. To get started, you'll probably need to find some peanut butter, some jelly, bread, and a plate, and a knife. Approach Frou-Frou.
Frou-Frou does not want to talk to us, so search the fridge.
Okay. As you approach the fridge, your eyes catch a note taped to the door reading, "Janie, stay out!" in all caps. Below it, in separate handwriting, are the words, "Okie dokie."
I like Janie already.
I don't know why we opened both at the same time, but we got banana choc.
Why is there so much
and
ice cream and so much jelly?
There's a lot of jelly. There's a lot of Lucy's.
Look at how much ice cream there is.
Yeah, there's a lot of... And it's also very snowy in here.
They need to defrost it.
Yeah, they do. You open the fridge. You already feel a deep urge to wash your hands, even though you've yet to touch anything other than the handle. Examine the takeout, the mayo, the jelly, ice cream.
The jelly, just take the jelly.
Lucy's jelly is grape. You reach for one of the unopened jars of grape jelly, carefully checking its expiration date. You breathe a sigh of relief when you realize it's recent. She just somehow goes through 17 jars of grape jelly in a month because that's all she eats, I guess. And takeout.
Apparently. And ice cream.
And ice cream. And a stick of butter. Times 6.
Yeah, I mean, I have butter in my fridge.
But do you have 5 of them just in here rather than in the freezer?
You put butter in the freezer?
We normally pull out 1 stick at a time.
We usually keep them in the fridge in their boxes, which comes in boxes of 4.
Yeah. We normally keep our box of 4.
We pull out one because
one
we do table butter, so.
Oh, you mean
we
like
put it on
so
the
not
little
stick.
butter thing, put the glass thing over
I
it,
see,
put it off on the counter. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Are you the type that leaves the butter out, or do you put it back? Okay.
Yeah, it's on the counter. It's counter butter.
Interesting.
It makes it nice and soft.
That's not anything that we've done before, so. I thought it was weird when I first learned that my neighbor does that, and I was like, what? But
it doesn't go bad.
But according to my 9-year-old mind, I didn't understand the concept.
You do table butter as well, JC?
I mean, it seems convenient if you butter things often.
I use butter a lot when I'm cooking.
We don't cook, so that's probably one reason.
No, your family doesn't cook, and I find that weird.
Alright. This was either purchased specifically for you, or jelly is one of the few things in the kitchen Tabitha actually uses. Oh, there's also carrots. Sorry, just noticed carrots.
Oh, there are carrots.
And whatever the green thing is. Can't tell.
Who knows?
All you need now is a plate, knife, bread, peanut butter. You better
Table butter is very useful for buttering bread.
I would imagine. Let's close the fridge, unless we want to use
I don't want to check anything.
You don't want to open the takeout and find another bug or something?
God, no.
You return to the kitchen, closing the fridge behind you, since for some reason you opened both parts of the fridge. Pantry, cabinet, garden. I found bread.
Why is there
butter?
There's so much bread and butter. All that bread's gonna go bad.
We
There's
have
also a dead mouse.
3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 loaves of bread, countless boxes of mac and cheese, countless boxes of mac and cheese.
A dead mouse.
A dead mouse, or another possum. Plain rat.
That's too small to be a possum.
Well, yeah, I was pretending because he was playing dead upstairs. He's playing possum upstairs. The butter addict, I don't know.
Butter.
I don't know what these blue containers are. Maybe they're old things of bread that have turned blue.
Ew. Okay, let's just grab our bread and peanut butter.
Also,
and get the fuck out of here.
I'm not sure how the mouse died up here when there's mouse traps down here.
That's a good point. But
Also, I like that instead of it being GIF, it's GIF.
Also, do you see that the bread on the right is turning blue?
It sure is. Love that for us. So yeah, that's probably what these are then. Really old, nasty, moldy bread. Take bread.
Take bread and take peanut butter.
Take this bread specifically, please. Okay. We're gonna make a single sandwich, I guess. You pick up one of the non-moldy loaves of bread. Great. One step closer to satisfying snack. All you need now is a plate, a knife, and the peanut butter. Right there.
Take the peanut butter.
Take the peanut butter. GIF! The king of nut butters. And only 3% of each jar is mashed up cockroaches. Yum. The only thing you need now is a knife and a plate.
Yeah.
You want to examine or leave?
Leave. It's craft, but with a C.
Yes. You close the pantry door, as best as you can and turn back to the rest of the kitchen.
Search the cabinets.
cabinet. This one's falling off the hinges. This cabinet must be where Tabitha keeps the dishware. Odd. And oddly enough, the utensils. Yes, 1 glass of it, and also a sticky note.
Why is there... I want to know what's on the sticky note.
And 50th shot glass. Should I grab bowl? Just because I'm curious what it says.
I want to see, too.
Moth trap, do not touch. Ew. You reach for the bowl, but as soon as you pull it down, a blend of vinegar and dead moth splashes on you, immediately staining your shirt. On the back of the bowl is a note that says, moth trap, do not touch. Whoops.
I'm upset now.
I'm also upset now. Ha ha, idiot. Hey, you're underneath this. You could have gotten drenched in that too. Your shirt is now unpleasantly wet. You'll probably want to change before we leave.
Yeah, that's fine. Grab a plate and a butter knife.
Sounds good. That's enough exploring for one day.
Yeah.
This is the last ingredient you need to make your PB&J. Let's get to work.
Close the cabinet.
As best as I can with this one. And go back to the kitchen. Make a PB&J.
Make a PB&J.
Despite the... That was a sound effect. Despite the state of your horrendous kitchen, you have successfully combined your 3 ingredients to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Congratulations. You can feed yourself.
You can feed yourself.
Sandwich. Cooking by the book. A job well done. All of that hassle and it took you less than a minute to eat. The rest of the day lies in front of you. Alright, we want to...
now we can talk to Proof.
We want to talk to Frou-Frou.
Yeah.
There was a hiss as you draw near. I could hear the hiss. You might want to talk to me, but I don't want to talk to you. Go away. Offer your boiled peanuts. Do you like living here? Do you know what the sealed off part of the estate? Can you tell me about Tabitha? Can you tell me about my aunt?
Do you like living here?
So, do you like living here? I despise small talk.
Okay. Can you tell me about my aunt?
Can you tell me about Perline? I don't know her. She's dead. I don't waste my time on corpses. Okay, what about the alive corpse?
Yeah, what about Tabitha? The alive corpse.
What can you tell me about my cousin? This is the first time I've met her. Spare me a life story. Tabitha at least knows not to bother me. I won't... If you won't take the hint, I suppose I'll have to take things into my own hands. Ow! He smacks me in the face. Lunges at my hand and bites me. It sounded like a slap across the face.
Oh.
Well.
Frou-Frou's not like Pikachu. Okay, let's check out in the garden.
Nice, nice. He's got a tail.
He's a satyr, so
this normal swing does not seem very swing.
No.
Did you add the quote?
Yes, I did.
What can you tell me about the alive corpse? The garden was reclaimed by the wilderness long ago. It might not be very safe, but who's to stop you from venturing deeper? Hey, look, a greenhouse. We're getting started now.
Oh, there is a greenhouse. Let's explore the garden.
Garden. And there's stuff. It says
private cemetery.
Garden. Yes. You wander further into the garden. It's quiet. Well, I mean, there's lots of rustling leaves, which sounds nice, but... Return to the kitchen, I guess.
I guess, since we can't do anything else.
Yeah.
Why did we just leave the back door open?
Because we're a heathen. You head back inside and close the door behind you. Maybe we were afraid of the door not opening again.
Okay, we're done here.
Congratulations. You've eaten. What do you want to do next?
Oh shoot.
But I want to go back. I want to go change.
I went to my house. I went to my room to change my shirt. Why can't I do that?
Maybe there's something else you could snack on. No.
No.
Well, guess we're going into town with moth water on us.
Yep.
I love that for us.
Same.
There's not much left for you to do here except go to the town. We don't need to change our shirt or nothing.
Oh, thank God.
Before leaving the house, you rinse off and change into a clean shirt. You're not about to meet new people coated in vinegar and dead moths. You know, that was our thought, but we sure did eat and make a peanut butter and jelly while covered in dead moths. So...
It's fine, we're fine.
If you'd had known you'd wind up having to walk all the way back to town, you probably would have just asked Tabitha to leave you at the bus stop, especially with how unhappy she seemed to see you.
Right?
If only you could wipe the slate between the two of you clean and bury some of the tension. I added commas where there shouldn't have been, but it's okay.
You did.
It's okay. All the words are there. It's fine. Though maybe her mother's funeral isn't the best time for something like that. Then again, maybe it's the perfect time.
No.
Let's continue.
Tell the path.
It's really pretty out here.
Mm-hmm.
There's bird chirping. Finally, you made it back to town. And these tiny little squares don't look like they would fit a car.
No.
Looks like we got books, town hall, statue, more flowers, or unless that's just leaves crumpled into a
I think
thing.
It's just leaves, because there's also some over there.
Oh, okay. This part just at first made me think it was another bouquet. And then I realized those were leaves. The holler, as that guy said on the bus. It's probably seen better days. It still has the feeling of an idyllic country town.
I didn't know that's how you spelled idyllic, but cool.
You know, you'd probably think it had idea in it, but...
Right?
But it's sideways. Its sidewalks are cracked and many of the storefronts are boarded up. I don't see any cracks in these sideways. Their windows dusty with age. A chill breeze settles into our audio down the lane, and you shudder, suddenly feeling as if you're peering into a grave. And it's also good.
Don't see any cracks in these sideways.
You just noticed that?
No, I mentioned it before you started talking. I said girl.
Yeah, I went back to how I said it before. Are you having fun making quotes?
Yes.
Alright. But I was gonna say, it's a good thing that we changed our shirt so that we're not feeling the breeze on our damp shirt. Look at you putting the game in there so we understand what's happening.
Yeah.
Oh, puppy!
It's a pug! Her name is Gretchen?
Gretchen, come back.
Oh my god, I love her.
Why, I do declare, who is this gorgeous stranger? And why do they smell of peanut butter? Sorry about that. Gretchen can be very slippery when she wants to be. She loves to get loose and cause havoc.
Love her.
Look at this cute dog. Alright, we want to explore, talk to animals. Give them your peanuts. It's nice to meet you, Gretchen. Gretchen!
Nice to meet you, Gretchen.
We want to say hi. Mr. Ricky. It's nice to meet you, Gretchen. I'm Maple. My, oh my, I can't remember the last time I met a newcomer who was so wonderfully polite. It's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance, Maple. Ha, that's a funny way to introduce yourself. I'm Stella.
Can I be Stella's girlfriend? I like Stella.
Hey look, Mothman. That was on our shirt earlier.
I'm pretty sure this is my girlfriend in disguise.
Southern accent and all?
Yeah.
Oh.
Alex is from Missouri.
Oh, that's funny. I couldn't remember how they spoke before. We only met once, so I don't remember.
True. We did only meet once.
It's a year ago. My Hero Academia movie 2.
Yeah. Jesus. It's been so long to see your face.
You know, it has been a minute. You can't even see my face currently.
No. Yeah.
It's not so often I see a strange face up in the holler. All up in the holler. Every now and then there's a new crop of coal folks, but you don't look dusty enough for that. Ooh, blush.
Like her.
You aren't in town for the funeral, are you? The Scarlet funeral? Would you like muffins? Introduce yourself.
Introduce myself.
Hi, I'm Maple. I like how that was our introduction. You must be Tabby's cousin, right? Upon mention of your cousin, Gretchen mutters under her breath. One of these days, I'll get that Tabitha to pet me.
That's you?
That's the only person I can think of who would come to town for the funeral. How's she holding up? To be honest, I've been a little worried about her, all alone up in that big house. As I look, gazing longingly up toward the house. I'm sorry, did you say Tabby? She's in a conflict with herself. Whoever I met today, that isn't the real Tabitha.
Dear Lord.
She's alright. I'm worried. Is she always so... I don't know. I don't
Let's
care.
explore first.
I'm sorry. Did you say Tabby? Did I hear you right? I can't imagine Tabitha going by something so... bubbly. Or cat-like. She did back when I knew her better. It's been a while. I hope she's okay. Look at this dog face.
I love it. I love the pug.
Alright, what are we thinking?
I'm worried about her too.
She's always been a little rough around the edges, but I figured she'd probably be having a rough go of things. She and her mom were real close. To think she'd been up in that old mansion all by herself. It'll probably be good for her now that you're staying there, even if she doesn't think so herself. How long have you known her? Are you friends? She's not really worth your time.
That's rude. How long have you known her?
Oh, quite a long time. This town's pretty small, so everybody's known everybody else as far back as they can remember. Tabby and I got a little close when we were both back in the school's production of A Midsummer's Night Dream. I was Puck and she was Mustard Seed.
Now I really want this woman to be my girlfriend.
Also, my southern accent, I feel like it's slipping.
Played Puck. Because she played Puck. Like, come on.
Sorry, it's because I know what's gonna happen later, so I'm just like, you don't even know.
I want to date this woman. I don't care what she becomes.
No, you're gonna like her even more.
Oh, good. Because I love her.
Also, I just have to say, I feel like my accent is slipping. I can't remember how I do it every time.
Just keep doing a southern accent, you're good.
As you might have expected, she was more than a little prickly, but I managed to soften her up a bit in the end. But then she graduated, and that was that. I haven't seen that girl or her horrible little cat since I was middle-aged, says the dog.
Yeah, that cat is horrible.
Oh, before it slips my mind, if you're staying up in that spooky old mansion, you must have met the frou-frou. How does that
frou-frou?
How does that monster fare? Tabitha's cat? Unfortunately, we've met. I will pet her if it's the last thing I do. Sounds like you and Frou-Frou have a history. Ignore Gretchen. No, it's my quirk. I am from my correct. I feel like this is what we're thinking.
I will pet her if it's the last thing I do.
Yeah, I've met Frou-Frou. She might think she's so much better than me, but I will get her to let me pet her. Wait, what? Are you messing with me? You can't actually talk to my dog, right? Yeah,
you have discovered my dark secret.
Alas, you have discovered. You haven't even seen my mystical side.
Yeah, my mystical side's a little weird. Alas.
Alas. Oh my god, her face. She does not believe us.
Dog sounds like a southern belle when she talks. I love her.
I could talk with animals. What does a southern belle sound like?
Like deep Georgia accent.
I don't know what a deep Georgia accent sounds like off the top of my head.
The bless your heart.
So kind of more of what I gave to Stella, not to...
Yeah.
Maybe I should swap their voices.
We're in the South regardless, so...
I'll make them both the same. What even is accents anymore? Yeah, of course you're joking. You and Stella maintain silent, awkward eye contact. No, I'm serious. I'm talking to your dog. Well, next time you see that devil, please send my regards. And do let her know that that not only do I still draw breath, but I still very much plan to outlive her.
That's not gonna happen.
I mean, look at those glossed over blind eyes.
Pugs don't live that long. Cats live for
a while.
They live out of spite.
Oh, if you just got into town, you must be starving.
I wouldn't turn down more food.
I know you would. I was just on my way to the diner for a coffee. They've got amazing biscuits. My treat.
Yes, please.
Alright. So before we even get into this, to the text, we got guy with a hairnet, nice looking lady, two decently jolly looking cops. At least one is jolly looking. Whoever the heck this Tabitha looking person is, because of their hair. This nice looking black guy with his very tight pants. We got a group of firefighters where one of them is very depressed. He might be a
little fruity.
You know. We got a little old lady drawing something. And a cute orange-haired lady. Cool.
There's pie.
Yes, nice pie. We also got bottomless coffee for $1, Sunday pancake special, sausage biscuit special, fancy city coffee for $2. Or
Winnie's winning smile is free. Aww. I love it.
Oh, that part's, you can't see that part. That's okay. The pleasant aroma of greasy breakfast food hangs heavy in the air, in contrast with the empty, lifeless atmosphere of the family estate. The diner is filled with the comforting din of human life.
I love it. I love it. Oh, what? Oh, shit.
And just so you know, there is a slight hustle and bustle of, you know, idle chatter. It is gone.
Everybody started staring at us, except for the person reading their menu back there.
Yeah. All of which grinds to a sudden halt as the patrons realize that a stranger has entered the establishment. Hi, everyone. I'm Maple. Quietly slide into.
Say hi.
Hey, everyone. I'm Maple. Just in town for the funeral. I'ma put the fun in funeral. Before anyone can respond, you and Stella casually slide into a booth, pretending the whole town didn't just gawk at you like a sideshow attraction. And there was a nice rubber.
Oh, I love her.
Squeeze.
I love her. Oh my god.
She looks the same as she did outside. What are you?
I'm sorry. My heart is pining.
Also, this cop is talking about us.
Yeah.
Alright. Looks like your entrance was a little more dramatic than you were expecting, huh? Folks round here don't get many strangers as is, and with who you're related to, well, let's just say you'll be the talk of the town for a while. Hey, Stella, I went ahead and fixed you up your coffee.
He has snake bites!
I don't know.
He is totally gay.
They gracefully place a cup of specially brewed coffee in front of Stella.
Gay.
Yes. Well, that's just because we don't know their preferences yet. Oh, shucks. Thanks, Avery. And here's some bacon for the little lady. For me? For me? Oh my god, the dog sniffing and eating sound effects.
Can you hide the button so I can see the fucking...
Hide the button?
You press H to hide the text box.
Oh. You were over here reading when I wasn't, so...
I love her!
Here, let me just,
I love this whole scene.
There. I have taken a screenshot, that way I can have it as the thumbnail because Bailey's in love.
I am in love.
Gretchen sniffs the bacon and digs in. I like how they're just like, we know you want to look at this dog. Oh my god,
oh my god.
Anything for you? Offer them your boiled peanuts. Isn't bacon bad for dogs? No, I ate. How much for coffee? Order a coffee, biscuit, or biscuit and a coffee?
Biscuit and a coffee. She said the biscuits were good. I trust her.
Could I have a biscuit and a coffee, please? I heard they were really good. From this little old lady giving me a wink here.
I love her.
Let me just... Best in the county. Only for you, sugar muffins. Well, I right-clicked. Nice, I can save.
Let's save.
Cool, good to know that right-clicking saves.
Cool.
Avery pours a fragrant brew into the empty mug in front of you. They linger after pouring your coffee, turning to you nervously. Oh, and I, sorry for your loss. Before you have the chance to respond, they run away as quickly as they can.
I love the use of neutral pronouns until stated otherwise. I love it.
Glad you took my advice with the biscuit. You won't regret it. Oh.
That makes the Mothman shirt way more...
Puppy is sad.
Oh, puppy's out of bacon.
Out of bacon. Anyways, the funeral's not till Sunday, right? That gives you quite the bit of time to slum around town. I'm trying to think if there are any cool events going on this week. There's always the reading adventure at the library, which is supposed to be for little kids, but I do it every month anyway.
Oh, this is my girlfriend.
And I'm pretty sure Avery's throwing a party Saturday night, so that's something we can look forward to. And there's the weekly Sunday potluck. That should be right after the funeral, too, so it'll be a special occasion. Is the potluck a church thing? Cool.
I will not turn down food even if it's at a church, so cool.
Sounds neat. Maybe I'll check some of these things out. Anyway, those are all the big events I can think of. As for the day-to-day, any idea how you want to kill time for the rest of the week? No clue. I'll be busy. Or I'll probably just do what I can to support Tabitha.
Torn between two. The no clue because it could lead to her like saying, I'll show you around town and we can have fun. Mm-hmm. Or, you know, supporting Tabitha because that'll, you know, play on the sympathy. God, that pug's pout. So sad.
Such a sad puppy. I feel like no clue would be good because that way it gives us both options.
True.
That way we're not just like, fuck you, Stella. I'm going to Tabitha.
Yeah.
I have no clue. Well, you're in luck, as you've happened to run into the person who knows all the best stuff to do around here, and has a limitless time to show you around. My boss is pretty forgiving. Oh wait, you probably wouldn't get that joke since we don't know each other that well. I'm self-employed, so I'm my own boss. So I'm forgiving myself.
Let me stay with you forever.
Get it? Dog. Laugh uproariously. Yeah, I get it. Give a wooden laugh. No, please explain the joke.
I wouldn't say uproariously, but it was funny. And wooden means that you're laughing
like a fake laugh?
Yeah.
So we want to give a nice, genuine, hearty laugh?
Sure.
Ha! Funny joke!
Good soup.
Thank you. I'll be here all week. And, as luck has it, so are you. Before Stella can finish, Avery returns with a biscuit. Is there nothing else coming for me? Gosh, if I had known the plate of bacon would be my main and only course, I would have waited before digging in. Such a sad puppy.
Such a sad puppy. Can I get the puppy some more bacon?
Here's your biscuit. When he says it's on the house, she sends her condolences. Thanks. You don't have to do that. Do I look like a charity case?
Thanks, it looks great.
It looks like a biscuit. Thanks, Avery. It looks great. Mystical. You pick up the biscuit and it's delicate and fluffy. It nearly crumbles at your touch. Buttery warmth emanates from its surface. You don't even need to taste it to know that it's good. Divinity given buttery form.
Now I want some biscuits and gravy. Fuck.
You take a bite. It melts in your mouth as if nothing but butter is suspended in a thin matrix of dough.
That's good.
Bailey is having a foodgasm over here. Truly, this is a perfect biscuit.
Make me a little biscuit
Whoa.
and gravy.
This is the best biscuit I've ever had. but that's not saying much.
Just say whoa.
Whoa. This is really good biscuit. Wow. Oh, wow. Can't remember how that one lady speaks from Two Broke Girls. She says, wow. I'm so glad you like it. Avery lingers at the table for a moment, given a curious looking face.
You noticing the flirt?
So, has Stella mentioned she's famous? Oh, Avery, I am not famous. Look, if you're not gonna go around tooting your own horn, you know I'm gonna do it for you. I'm a YouTuber.
Love her.
Wait, what? What do you do? That's rad. Oh, okay. How does it make money? Ugh, you and everyone else.
What kind of videos do you make?
Bailey. Oh my god. Oh my god. What do you make? Oh my god. Cool. What kind of videos do you do? She hunts cryptids.
She is literally my girlfriend.
See, I told you were gonna like her even more. You should really check out her channel, Maple. It's amazing. I think the best video to start out would be with the river one. Not the lake, but, you know, the controversial one. Oh, yeah. The Catawba River Runner. I didn't expect much out of the footage at the time, but it wound up being my most popular video by far.
Googling this thing.
So the River Runner is a cryptid that's only known from a single sighting. 2 Boy Scouts thought they saw something big and weird in the Catawba River. Don't care that I dyslexia'd that, that's easier for me to speak. And
an actual cryptid.
That's all I had to go on. But then I wound up catching this on camera. Stella pulls out her phone and shows you a clip of something in a river. Some folks said it was a beaver, but if that was the case, it'd be at least twice the size of any beaver I'd seen. I also had people saying it was a dog, or even a capybara, but that must have escaped from a local wildlife sanctuary. It was a mountain lion. I could smell its stink from miles away. I'm still not sure what it was, and I'm not the only one who saw that thing with my own 2 eyes. I'm the only one. I'm the only one. I'm not the only one.
There's no only in here.
I'm the one. The only one. Talk to animals. It's a lion. Gretchen thinks it's about lions.
Yeah, let's not talk to Gretchen.
Gretchen hasn't said anything. Gretchen hasn't said anything.
Yeah, Gretchen said that it was a cryptid. That it was a mountain lion.
Oh, I didn't notice that the thing changed. The name changed. Yeah. I thought it was still Stella talking.
You really think Stella smelled a mountain lion?
You know, I don't fucking know. I was just reading. I was busy being like, keep the accent good. I want to be a good southern accent.
Well, they both have southern accents, so it's fine.
That's an honest-to-God cryptid there. Oh yeah, totally a dog. Or wait, a beaver? Hold on. I don't.
Whatever. Go with the. It's an honest-to-God cryptid there. I am just gonna dive full head in there.
That's an honest-to-goodness cryptid you got right there. No way that's a beaver or a dog. There ain't no way a capybara would be swimming in the river in the mountains of North Carolina. Unless there is some North American colony of capybaras in the Appalachia, but that would still count as a cryptid, wouldn't it? Yeah, until someone catches the capybara up there. that would still count as a cryptid by most standards.
Exactly. As long as we don't have to deal with not deers, we're fine.
With what?
That's a cryptid around these parts, around Appalachia.
Which are?
Not deer.
Which are?
They're closely related to wendigos.
My comment section went nuts for this footage, and from there it spread to Twitter pretty fast. There were polls for days. I've even had actual experts weighing in. It was all really cool experience. And it meant the video did some pretty good numbers. These numbers were good. Personally, I'm a fan of the capybara theory. Sure, it's not like any local sanctuaries were missing one, but there's always people keeping exotic animals as pets.
Exactly.
Kind of a sewer gator type of situation.
Fair.
Exactly. Some exotic pet owner set it free, and now it will forever roam the Catawba. Confusing Boy Scouts and YouTube commenters for years to come. So, speaking of things to do around town, I was actually planning on filming this week's video tonight. I was wondering if maybe you want to come along.
Yes. Yes. Yes, please.
I knew you would, Bailey. It's a pretty easy one this week. We wouldn't even have to camp anywhere. I'm gonna go up after the... What? No spoilers! Whoops. Sorry, Avery. It's okay. I should probably be getting back to it instead of standing around here chatting with friends. See y'all around. Now that the coast is clear, I'm going after the skunk ape.
Okay.
Ew, stinky.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. Isn't that just worse Bigfoot? Heck yeah.
Sorta. Yeah.
Heck yeah, skunk ape is hilarious. I saw a docu-spiel on it once, stinky Bigfoot. Right? It should be pretty fun video. It's hard to be serious when you're talking about something that's famous for smelling bad. Most skunk ape sightings are from Florida, where you were potentially from, not entirely sure. But while I was doing research for last week's video, I came across a report from a lady from a town over who claimed to have seen one on her deck playing tug-of-war with her dog. And as I leave no stone unturned, I decided it was worth investigating. So, what do you say? Wanna tag along?
Yes, please.
Hold the camera for me while I narrate against a darkening sky, that sort of thing. You gonna be there, Gretchen? Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I'd love to come along. That's great. It's been a while since I've had anyone besides Gretchen out there with me. This is gonna be a lot of fun. I actually started the channel with a couple of buddies of mine back in middle school, so it's kind of like a blast from the past.
I love her.
Me and Kanika and Reese running around in the woods, flapping over rocks and bothering salamanders. Our videos were terrible, but we had a lot of fun, and that's all that mattered to us. You know, that gets me thinking. I wonder if they'd be down to come along with us. Get the old gang back together. Though I guess Kanika has to close out the general store tonight, so I'm pretty sure she's a no-go. But Reese, I think there's a decent chance we could get him to come out of his hidey hole if he's up for it. Do you mind if I make a quick call?
Not at all.
She pulls out her phone. It's ringing. Reese, dude. What's up? It feels like it's been forever. Sorry. It seems like that was the way she said it, though. Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear about that. Do you want me to come by? Okay, if you're really sure. But if you change your mind... Oh, I was just calling to ask and see if you wanted to come out to the woods tonight. I met somebody cool in town today. The Tabitha's cousin. I know! Yeah, she just got here for the week.
They? Where are they?
They just got here for the week, I'm sorry. I changed our pronouns. We are a tree. It's okay. Anyway, we're gonna go out to look for the skunk ape. We could take the easier trails if that would help. Dang, man, that sounds awful. I hope you take it easy tonight. I'll swing by sometime this week and we can have a more low-key hang. How's that?
I smell cookies.
Oh yeah, I'll bring them. Talk to you soon. Bye, bud. Beep. Reese, there's always been something off about that boy. I never did like the smell of him. Well, looks like it's just you and me, pal.
That's fine.
Did he ask you to bring me to his house? You want me to say that?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, he's excited to meet you, of course. I think you'll find most town and this folks are. Is he okay? Are you okay? What's his deal? I'm glad it's just the two of us.
Is he okay?
He's not feeling well, that's all. He's had a lot going on in the past, gosh, 10 years or so. But I feel like it's gone a lot worse recently. I can't remember the last time I saw him leave his house. Oh well, it's not my place to talk about, really. I just got a little excited thinking about having him come along. He's hilarious. You'd love him. We should swing by his place sometime this week.
Cool.
That'd be nice.
That'd be nice.
Whoops, I right-clicked.
Haven't I met enough people already?
Rude.
That'd be nice. I'd love to meet your friends because I love you and I want to hang out with you.
I want to stay with you forever.
Can I just move here?
Looking for
awesome. I'll make it happen. He's definitely a trickier one to meet. Kanika is much easier to track down since she's at the general store basically every day. But friendship can wait. We've got a skunk ape to hunt. So, we should probably head out if we want to make it up to the mountain before it's too dark. Come on, let's blow this popsicle stand. You pause before getting up. Maybe it's time to make a good first impression. Leave a tip, a generous tip. I can't afford a tip. Don't tip. You didn't spend any money.
Leave a tip.
You reach into your pockets, pull out a single crumpled dollar bill and a quarter. Which is technically more than a coffee, so.
Yeah.
As long as you don't get sick of peanut butter and jelly, your meals will be free while you're here. Share the wealth while you got it. You think to yourself. You leave the money on the table and follow Stella out of the diner.
God, I love her.
Why? She's just standing there. What made you love her more?
I love her.
She's just... What? She's just standing there.
Don't shame me.
I'm over here like, wow, look at the scenery, and you're like, wow, look at the scenery. It hadn't been it hadn't been very cold when you first arrived in town, but as the sun dips closer and closer to the horizon, a chill descends upon the hollow. And you see your cousin. You see your situation with renowned clarity.
Cousin is the second.
Yeah, we can see them from here. They're inside the mansion. You're in a new place, far from civilization and the people you know, following someone you just met into a dark forest in search of monsters.
I'll be fine.
You feel a sense of foreboding. More alive, calm, tense, unsettled.
Strangely calm.
Strangely calm. The setting sun paints beautiful colors on the sky. Fresh air fills your lungs. A pleasant song of crickets. Even though all I can hear are birds at the moment. Around you as the night descends. This is where you're supposed to be, with Stella by your side, and with a sweet smile on her face, and Gretchen plodding along in front, without a care in the world.
I love Gretchen.
Oh my gosh.
Pug butt.
Pug butt. You gotta love this brisk fall weather. This past summer was the hottest on record since last year at least. You know how it is these days. Each summer is the hottest yet until next summer, which always finds a way to be so much worse.
What?
Ow. I'm just popping my elbows as I'm trying to stretch my arm. Ow. My poor back as it pops 17 times. With my posture check. Are you doing your posture check, Bailey?
I leaned back, so yes.
Is that good to be leaning back?
I mean, I was hunched over, so.
Oh, okay. Ow, my poor back.
It is getting slightly warm in my room. Now, I don't have a fever, so kind of want to grab my fan.
I mean, as long as your fan won't be too noisy.
It shouldn't be too loud.
Okay.
I think it's just because, you know, they're making cookies down there, and it feels warm.
The soda is near its expiration of coldness. I'll wash it down with an old water. Because I kind of want... I want a thing of chocolate over here. I want some nice chocolate macadamias, assuming that you can even read that. Very tasty.
Yeah, according to my closet, it's almost close to 80 degrees in here, so yeah.
I can't quite read those messages. You should read that for me.
Yeah, my name is on the title, yeah.
What?
JC only knows me by my,
by Chased?
By my chosen name, yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I call her Bailey a lot still.
Yeah, I can fix it, though.
That's true.
It's fixed. Don't worry. That feels so much better having a fan. Holy shit. Yeah, we've known each other before I came up with my chosen name, so.
Yeah, we've known each other for, well, since 2014 fall semester.
Jesus, it's been so long.
Bailey, I need you to update this command to actually say just year rather than how many years.
Okay. Was that a Nightbot command yet?
Because I'm like, instead of me changing it every year to say another number,
yeah,
I should probably just have it say the year. Also, Bailey, you are so white.
I know.
Oh, there you go. It's okay.
That's because... Okay, I need the token. I don't think I'm a moderator on Nightbot.
Whoa. Interrupted. Macadamia. Come back.
So, just send it through Messenger, I guess?
Assuming I can find it. How did it send?
Via phone. Either in the Authenticator app or SMS.
SMS, please.
Oh. Request SMS. There we go.
At some point, I'll get an SMS.
Right?
Maybe. Maybe.
Maybe your phone sucks.
Currently, I still don't have an SMS. Resend it? Make sure everything is typed in right?
Yeah, it just... Everything should be typed in right. I'm logging in as Suki Hayashi.
Oh, I feel vibrations.
Vibrations! Hey, look, I hear the sound.
Hello? Phone? I'm trying to type. It's not typing. Oh, it's because it's trying to open Messenger still. Move, Messenger! Jesus Christ. Don't mind my phone just taking an entire minute to open Messenger, and then I thought it wasn't gonna do it, so I just tried to do it other way. Hello? Phone? Thank you. There you go.
It's working. We're good.
My phone's just being incredibly slow. It's okay.
I'll just get it to recognize things. There we go.
I can't tell what that last
I'm also gonna change my pronouns because...
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Since you changed them.
Yeah. Also... Yeah. Kinda wanna change it to not be my name.
I mean, I'll probably still call you Bailey out loud, though. So.
True.
So that works.
But I already changed...
You could change it to a Bailey who prefers to go by Chased. In, like, parentheses.
Okay. Okay, should work now. Yeah, that's because I'm having lighting issues recently.
Cool.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
It's fixed.
Nice, nice, nice. And what was the last message before I did that? Because I can't really read.
You can't change the past. Bailey, you're whiter than I am.
Well, with the glare of a camera, yeah, that does happen apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, let me clear this text message so it can stop telling me about it. Let me eat this last macadamia cluster, and then I will continue. Did you like those, Bailey?
Fix it a little bit more because it says I join you IRL. I can't do that anymore.
No. Well.
Okay. There we go.
Which do you prefer?
I think you've mentioned
by?
it before. I think you've mentioned it before, JC.
Which is your preferred? Man.
I know you've mentioned it on Discord. It's just I always forget it because I'm really bad at remembering names.
Sounds good. Did you like those, Bailey? The macadamia clusters from Costco?
Think so.
These ones?
These ones. Hold on. No, I don't think I ever tried those.
They're tasty. It's chocolate, salted caramel, and a whole bunch of macadamias.
I don't think I ever got them because my mom is allergic to macadamias.
Mm.
But I can eat macadamias. It's just having them in the house was a bad idea.
Yeah. Gotcha. Alright. Ah, yes. So we've heard that. It's just nice to feel a chill in the air and to see the leaves change. Like normalcy is restored, if only for a moment. Pup. Sorry if that was a bit of a bumper. Bumper? Bumper. We should talk about
the music that's playing.
Yeah, music is nice. We should talk about something more fun, like skunk apes. Do you expect to find anything? Do you ever hunt things that aren't cryptids, like ghosts and whatnot? Has anything bad ever happened on these hikes? What is the weirdest thing you've seen other than cryptids?
So 2 of them stick out to me. Do you hunt things that aren't cryptids?
I figured. And then the other one being this one.
What's the weirdest thing you've seen?
Yeah, I know what you're interested in. But now the question is, which one do you want to say first?
The ghosts and whatnot.
Okay. Do you ever hunt things that aren't cryptids? Ghosts? Demons? Werewolves? All that? I love the dog just jump.
I love it.
Yeah, for sure. I used to go for all sorts of spooky stuff. I never had much luck, though, especially when it came to ghosts. Back when I first started doing solo vids, I'd go into all sorts of old abandoned buildings, hoping I'd stumble across some sort of activity. But nothing ever happened. It was always just me and my camera in an old house getting worked up over a gust of wind or a creaky floorboard.
Fair.
When all's said and done, I've just been a lot luckier with cryptids. I want to believe in ghosts so bad, but I can't rule out the possibility that there are really are.
Really are.
I really couldn't say really. True hauntings out there. But if there are, I sure as heck ain't seen any myself. I ain't seen no ghosts.
What a shame.
I don't know, you guys.
Nice callback there.
Werewolves, I kind of lump them in with cryptids. I'd be shocked if there was actually people out there who got turned into animals. But werewolf lore lines up pretty well with the great beast genre of cryptid. As for demons, I don't know. I honestly don't even want to consider the possibility that they exist. Because if they really are out there, geez, a lot of folks are doomed to an eternity of flames.
I have opinions on that matter.
Did you want to go into those opinions, or?
I kind of do.
Alright, well,
So, I'm an omnist, as you are aware. But I basically believe, like, all the world mythologies have truth to them, that technically all deities exist and shit like that. So in the grand scheme of things, that also means I believe in demons and hell.
Mm-hmm.
But demons, as I've found out working with, like, 3 tricksters and the supposed king of the demons, that demons don't give 2 shits about us. It's the trickster spirits. They're like non-human entities, but they're not considered demons because they're not constricted to Catholicism. That are the ones to worry about. They're the ones that, you know, all the bad stories come from. Demons, they don't actually give 2 shits. Because tricksters will claim that they're anything and everything. They'll claim a demon if they are aware that the person that they're going after is afraid of demons. It's just...
Gotcha.
They're basically the improv assholes of the spirit world. And they like to attack you and hurt you. So.
Hey, you guys up for Friday night improv? Up in the human realm?
Yeah, but that's my opinion on the matter. Demons don't give 2 shits about us. They just want to do their job, and contracts with demons don't actually do anything.
So, let's hope all of that's just bunk. Am I right? What about aliens?
Yes!
Don't even get me started. Did you see those UFO videos the government declassified? Aliens are definitely real, and they have absolutely visited Earth. Like, I believe in aliens way more than I believe in cryptids.
As do I, because I have had interactions. I've had experiences with aliens.
Have you had alien probings to your anus?
No, but I have been stared at by an extra-dimensional creature.
Love that for you.
It was terrifying.
I would imagine. Was he just sitting there?
Yeah, he was just sitting there staring at me at the end of my bed. It was creepy. I've also seen lights over Black Forest, which is a common thing in Colorado. So.
I never really hung out with those bunch, so I don't know. Wait, this is Gretchen.
Yep, it's Gretchen.
I was like, look at this dog. And then it was like, wait, we're talking about the dog. I adore my darling Stella, but she gets the strangest ideas in her heads these days. Ever since her parents went away, she's been more and more foolhardy with this critter nonsense. You don't see me hunting aliens out here because we know they're real.
Exactly, the TikTok video.
Look at this expression on her face.
I love her.
Puppy, she concerned? That bush smelled like an alien. We're not alone out here, but everything is cut from the same cloth.
I agree with the first part, but not the second.
Heck yeah, aliens are real! You see, that's what the government wants you to think.
Fuck that. No. No. I kind of...
Are you going to be mystical for once?
I agree more with mystical, yeah. Out of all these options, Mystical's the one that, hits home.
I mean, technically you could say everything's cut from the same cloth because we were born from an asteroid and, space dust and all that shit.
True.
The sun kabooming. Whoa. You've got to meet my friend Kania's mom. You two would get along.
Sounds great.
Are you expecting to find anything? Hikes? Weirdest thing?
What's the weirdest thing you've seen out here other than cryptids?
Oh gosh. That's a good one. Let me think. Well, there's always a deer I saw stealing baby...
Run away! Run away!
There's
not deer.
Shush! There's always the deer I saw stealing baby birds out of a nest and eating them. That was pretty messed up. But I think most people know about that these days. I've seen tons of videos of other deer doing it, so I'm not sure if it counts as weird anymore.
That's a not deer and you should run away.
Oh! Tetanus.
Tetanus.
That's how you spell tetanus?
Yes.
I've never seen tetanus spelled. Why is there an A in tetanus? Just tet.
Because there's an anus.
That is the rustiest anus I have ever seen. Oh, Tetanus Lake. That's definitely the weirdest. It was a 5-foot deep, 30-foot wide old pile of cans and bottles of assorted garbage with grass and trees growing on it, so you could barely tell it was there until you stepped on it.
That's why it's called Tetanus Lake.
Yes. But I didn't know that was how you spelled tetanus, so I was gonna say tetanus. It was practically solid ground with how much it had been compressed, but you could still fall through if you weren't careful, hence the name. Better be up on your shots if you want to mess around in there. It was all stuff from the 50s too, which was super neat. I salvaged a few bottles that I keep on my dresser as a little souvenir. Which one are we thinking?
Expecting to find anything, I guess.
What are the chances we actually run into the skunk ape in just one night?
Good. That's exactly what I was hoping would happen.
That's fair. We are hunting a creature that's stayed hidden from humans long enough to gain a mythic reputation. What are the odds of something like that popping out to star on my little YouTube channel? But hey, the chances are never zero, right?
Fair enough.
Bad or no?
Might as well.
Has anything bad ever happened on these hikes? Just curious. Let me think. There was that one time back in early high school when Reese fell down a cliff. But he was fine. We had some folks from the town rig up a pulley to get him out of the ravine, and his leg only took a couple of months to heal.
Well, months?
Well, yeah, probably broke.
Jesus. But saying that he was fine.
He was fine. With that nice southern
only took a couple months.
All in all, not too bad. Though I guess there was also that time I was out here alone and kinda got stuck in a cave. I was getting great footage of what I thought was a family of wampus cats, but I wasn't able to wiggle my way back out. Turns out that the wampus cats were actually skunks who very much did not appreciate me blocking the entrance to their hidey hole. And instead of running for help, Gretchen just sat outside, bored to tears, lassie she is not. As if I made sure to give those nasty little skunks a piece of my mind. That's what I did. and I kept Stella company, just as she would for me if I decided to hide in a hole for hours. Could you imagine Gretchen's just sitting there like, are you just hiding? Are we going? Not realizing that she's stuck. Bailey, are you frozen? Oh yeah, you were. Yeah. He was like, your face looks strange, Bailey.
Yeah. I did notice a small little bump on my
internet?
My stream. So,
gotcha.
Yeah.
It took about an hour to get loose, which was pretty intense, but a few tomato both I combining these words, but a few tomato juice baths later, and I was right as rain. So, it could have been a lot worse. Oh, and there was this time I accidentally stumbled onto the old Duke's property and nearly got my head shot off. But that only happens to everybody sooner or later, and barely count. So yeah, these hikes aren't all that dangerous, all things considered. Did you hear that? There was a branch that just broke off to the side.
Oh.
Calm down, Gretchen, you old butt. Oh, Dusk, you rascal. Oh, pet me. Oh. Look at this little face. Look at that little face.
I love it. I love it.
Same to you, Stella. You're always jumping at nothing, girl.
Whew. Sorry for getting spooked, Duke. I thought you were
some creature of the darkness. Nah, girlie. Just old Duke.
I like that he has a D on his head. And Stella has an S on her shirt. It's perfect.
That's true. I wonder if we have a S on our shirt.
We'd have an M.
MS.
There.
I was thinking of our last name of Syrup.
Well, it could also be Scarlet, too, remember?
It could be. Unless we changed it with our lack of marriage.
True.
Maybe it's a second last name. You know, with a hyphen.
Hyphenated last name. Scarlet Syrup.
Scarlet.
I kind of like it.
That sounds like blood syrup.
Maple Scarlet Syrup. God, that sounds good. That sounds like if you added strawberries to maple syrup.
Or cherries. Or raspberries.
Or cherries. Ooh, raspberries. Yes.
Alright. Assuming I can remember.
Now, what the hell are you looking for all the way out here?
Skunk ape.
Sorry I asked. And who's this you've suckered into coming along with you?
Wait a tick. Aren't you?
Is that?
Yep.
I see. Welcome to the holler. My condolences. I'd keep you in my prayers.
Another stranger.
Everyone's so nice.
Another opportunity for a salty introduction. Would you like some peanuts? Bailey, you're...
God, I would love it if Discord would stop.
Yeah, I was like, your camera keeps freezing. I'm like, as long as the stream still looks good.
Yeah, the stream's fine.
Okay. Would you like some boiled peanuts?
Yeah, it looks fine. Okay. I mean...
Keep your peanuts to yourself.
I don't know what the peanuts are for, but...
I don't know. We tried giving them to Dustin. He got scared.
True, we did try to give them to Dustin, but Dustin didn't want them.
Maybe there'll be an
offer Duke boiled peanuts.
You want to?
Sure.
You hold out a slippery bag in front of Duke. It's grown quite fragrant since you put it in your rucksack. Like the scent of an old beer. But you're pretty sure you're pretty sure that's what it's supposed to smell like.
Boiled peanuts? From your backpack? No, I'm all set, thank you.
Fair.
Now both of y'all head on back to town, you hear? It's best you still steer clear well of this area tonight. I'm out dealing with my own critter, and you won't be too appreciative of a couple of fools with a camera scare away a more sensitive wildlife.
Well, what are you hunting tonight?
Something tall and hairy? No.
Something tall and hairy? Oh, his face.
His look of disgust.
Something musky? You see anything like that recently?
Wouldn't you like to know? You never could stay in your business, Stella Richmond. You put that damned camera down.
Oh, come on, dude.
Can I be a Richmond now?
What'd you just say?
Can I be a Richmond now?
No, you're a Poorman.
Fuck.
Oh, come on, Duke. Maybe I could help out. I'm pretty good at tracking. You know I learned from the best.
That you did. But I have yet to see a shred of proof that you listened to any of it. The way you tromp around the woods at night yelling about chuckabungas or what have you. Something's been getting at my chickens. I've lost 3 this week. I can't afford to lose many more than that.
I'm so sorry to hear that. But, I wonder if Skunk Ape has a taste for chicken.
Now see, this is why I don't come to you with these things. It ain't no Skunk Ape, whatever the hell it is. I know exactly what this is, but I know you won't believe me if I told you.
Oh, Duke, you don't think it's...
I do, actually. It's those damned mountain lions. They're out there, Stella. I don't care what your little investigation turned up. You haven't been out in the woods as long as I have. These sons of bitches are snaky. Of course you wouldn't find any in one night of tracking.
Are they making it out like mountain lions or cryptids?
Well, they did say that if you don't see it, you don't know what it is, and therefore it's a cryptid.
It's a mountain lion. Mountain lions are real.
Well, so were the capybaras that they were talking about randomly living over here. But those are cryptids as long as we don't know what they are.
Fair, but it's a mountain lion.
And I know for a fact that's what's been getting at my chickens. It couldn't be anything else.
I'm telling you, man, mountain lions are extinct in these parts. There hasn't been an actual sighting since the 1990s, and even those were iffy.
It's true. There are mountain lions out here. Sure as sin, they pee on all these trees.
Bailey? Are you paying attention to that?
I'm Googling.
Googling what?
If this is factually accurate.
What?
Apparently it is.
I mean, I would assume that they did the research.
It's factually accurate that mountain lions aren't in the Appalachians anymore in the wild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you read what Gretchen says there are mountain lions out here. Peeing on the trees. Just so we know, there's apparently mountain lions out here. Eating his chickens.
I mean...
Peeing on trees.
I can't believe you go out there on your YouTube saying some river monster spotted by a couple of school-age Boy Scouts has been 100% confirmed. Yet Appalachian cougars are some far-fetched fantasy made up by gazers like me. You made me look like a fool. I read those comments those people were posting on your video. They were calling me all sorts of names, just for seeing things with my own eyes that I know to be true.
I'm sorry, Duke. I didn't mean to sick anybody on you. I just don't think it's plausible.
You'll eat those words when I come carrying a mountain lion corpse out of these woods at dawn.
Good luck with that. You're probably gonna end up dead before before you kill it.
I was more thinking, have fun trying to carry a whole ass mountain lion, you old Duke.
Seeing as they can weigh up to 400 pounds, yeah.
Yeah, basically, that's what I was thinking. Also, I feel like you saying that I need to throw him some red flags of you saying that he was gonna die. You know.
I've heard a mountain lion kill things before in my backyard when I lived in Manitou.
Love that for you.
And if you two don't want to face a face full of buckshot, I'd suggest you run home and stay out of the woods tonight.
Yeah, buckshot's just gonna piece that shit off.
Mystical. As Duke's words leave his mouth, a sinking feeling starts to pull at your stomach. As if the four of you were inexorably creeping towards something terrible. I don't think this ends well for you.
But we were here first! What? If you find a mountain lion, don't kill it!
Right on, dude. Kill that mountain lion. No.
Kill it, kill it, kill it. Can you just buy more chickens?
That sounds so...
Don't butt in. This is between Duke and Stella.
I kind of want to go with the first option of the mystery. That's exactly what I said would happen, and that's just logic. That's not mystic.
Oh no, her face.
How would you know? I go hunting in these woods all the time. Day, night, possums, bears, it don't make a damn of a difference. Even a mountain lion wouldn't stand a chance against the ingenuity of man here. Unless it's not a mountain lion. Oh wait.
Unless it's not a mountain lion. You know.
Oh, don't you get started again. If your daddy could hear you now going on about ghouls and goblins using what he taught you to run around these woods like some kind of paranormal investigator.
This is why I love her.
Do you want that to be his legacy, girl?
Don't shame her.
And besides, you know my boy Bo and me are headed down to the state fair to show off Big Betty this week. We'll be gone days and the chicken coop might as well have a big all-you-can-eat sign on it if I don't nip this in the bud tonight. You know how I feel about my chickens. I couldn't take it if I lost any more of my poor little ladies. And you know.
Oh, and
Bella.
shush! I only said and then I realized. And you know that I have to put out a video by tomorrow evening. As Duke and Stella dig their feet in, the sinking feeling in your gut gains form and clarity. Somebody here is going to die tonight.
Yeah, it's Duke.
If I miss an update, I might lose my new sponsor. And who knows what that'll mean for my career. One of us is going to die tonight. I can feel it.
That's a little overboard.
Or let's go or remain silent.
Let's just go, Stella.
He's
the one with the gun after all.
Okay, fine. You won this time, Duke. That's right. Now y'all run along home and stay out of trouble. I'm gonna stay in my not old man voice because it was hurting my throat. As you and Stella return to the trail, she carefully looks back the way you came. Okay, the coast is clear.
There's should become English.
When that's the voice that my whisper decided to be. Apparently, when I went to whisper, it was just like, British! I'll have to make somebody British.
In the middle of North Carolina? That's weird.
Bailey, you say that as if people can't move.
I know, but it's in a tiny-ass town in the middle of North Carolina.
Maybe they thought it would be cozy and quaint for their crumpets.
There are perfectly good crumpets back at the diner.
Exactly. There's no way we're letting Duke edge us out that easily. Come on, I know the trail that'll get us around him. Yes, no, lead the way. Are you sure you don't want to, like, watch a movie? No way! Or silent. Follow.
Lead the way.
Bailey over here like, one of us is going to die tonight. Let's go!
When have I ever had a sense of self-preservation?
Lead the way, she says. And trust me, we don't have anything to worry about from old Duke or his shotgun. I've gone out hunting with him before. The man sounds like a truck crashing through the trees when he walks. Even if we do cross paths, we'll hear him long before he catches wind of us.
We didn't that first time.
Sure didn't. The trail's just up this way. Let's go. Look at this prettiness. Let me grab my keyboard again since I set it on the floor earlier. Look at that. Look at that nice shot.
I love the pug.
With the cute puppy. Alright, this looks like a good shot. Mind holding the camera? She hands you the camera and takes position. Ooh.
Oh god, she got really hot first.
You just like it when you can see her whole bod instead of her half bod.
No, just her face. Just her face.
Hey, look, it's next year. As night falls, my new assistant, the mysterious Maple, and I find ourselves on a high hill in the Blue Ridge Mountains, where we'll begin our hunt for the elusive yet pungent skunk ape. Though mostly encountered in Florida, this possible relative of Bigfoot has been spotted all along the southeastern edge of the United States, including right in this very county. Here's hoping we can get a glimpse tonight. We'll check back once we're on the trail. Until then, stay searching, Stellas.
Oh my god, I love it.
And keep digging, Gretchens.
Gretches.
Gretches. I'm Gretchen, and you're my Gretches.
Yay. I love Gretchen.
I can take that camera off your hands for now, but we'll be able to start the tracking scenes once the sun sets all the way. Look at that serious face.
I love her.
In the meantime, we get to take in all this beautiful scenery. It's gorgeous out here, don't you think?
Day.
Though you and Stella are back on your own, the unsettling feeling that penetrated your gut earlier still remains.
And it's called anxiety.
There's something wrong with these woods, though what it is still eludes you.
It's not deer.
There's something here. Wrong here. It's breathtaking. I haven't actually been looking.
I've been looking at you.
I've been staring at Gretchen. Being this far from civilization stresses me out. I've seen better. Not a fan of the bugs.
It's beautiful. It's breathtaking.
It's breathtaking. And the air is all clean and fresh. It's like I'm breathing for the first time. It is. I'm glad you came out here. Gretchen has no appreciation for beautiful mountain vistas, and it gets old saying wow into the empty expanse every time I come out here. It's nice to have someone to say wow with.
We'll follow you anywhere.
Oh, that was a noise. Your quiet moment with Stella is broken by a loud, percussive snort. I don't think that that's exactly what that sounded like. It sounded like a piece of chalk on the floor, but okay.
I have no idea what it sounded like.
It sounded like a shh. Except more chalk-like and less airy. What was that? Oh no! The skunk ape has found us! It's Duke with his shotgun. Death has come for me at last! Goodbye, Squirrel World! Goodbye!
Honestly, I think the best thing to do is to remain silent, but,
Which one do you want to go with?
the what was that is, like...
Very YouTube.
Yeah.
Although we're not recording anymore, but...
True. So, what was that?
What was that? Ha ha! No need to panic. That's just the sound of a deer when... That's just the sound deer make when they want to warn the rest of their herd about a big scary predator like us. Let's check it out. Is it one of those scary deers? That's not a deer?
Trust us now that we're going towards the deer.
Oh gosh, Bailey. You ready for this?
No.
As you and Stella hear the footfalls of animals retreating into the woods, she reaches for her flashlight.
It's not a deer.
A single deer remains behind, staring down the beam of Stella's flashlight while Gretchen whines and pulls on her harness. There's also... I think that's supposed to be Gretchen making these weird noises in the background. Looks interesting.
Those are weird noises.
Pain,
we
rot,
need to run away. This
decay.
is not here. We need to run away.
A deer! Let me at him! How dare he infringe on my dearest Stella's personal space! Let me at him! And then it's gone. Jeez, Gretchen, calm down. You're gonna hurt yourself. Oh my, it seems I was consumed by a blinding rage. How very unladylike. What must you think of me? She cannot handle deer. When she gets like this, I usually have to pick her up and hold her. She has a bad habit of slipping her harness when she wants to go after something. Her being a sausage and all, she can go through pretty easily. You're too much of a potato. And they don't make harnesses to fit potatoes, do they?
I love that.
I think the deer was threatening us. Something wrong with the deer.
Something wrong with that deer.
Well, that got my heart rate up. Let's go.
There was something wrong with that deer.
This one. Yes. There was something wrong with that deer. Did you see its face? I did. Now that you mention it, there was something a little off.
A little?
I bet it was an abscess. Maybe a tumor. It's not like wild animals can get those taken care of, so they just get bigger and bigger. Poor thing. But there's not much we can do about it. Why do you bring Gretchen with you?
No, I completely understand why you bring Gretchen.
I feel like this is where you're currently actually at.
It's because I don't trust deer that look weird.
So, do you want to continue, or do you want to be like that?
I want to continue, but I don't trust the deer.
Here, I'll just, save. Okay. So, which one?
I'm honestly curious to... like, I understand why she brings Gretchen, but I want to know what she says about it.
Okay. She doesn't seem like the safest choice for a hiking companion. Excuse you. Though, after that outburst came out over me... Well... Oh, wait. This is Gretchen. That's right. I was just like... Wait a second. I suppose I can see the merit if you're concerned. I actually find her to be quite the opposite. Sure, she wants to chase stuff, but I usually let her when I'm not on one of my cryptid hunts, so I can't hold that against her. Oh, she's such a cute puppy.
Oh,
I'm just happy she's
17?
Shush, I haven't got there! I'm just happy she's still so feisty even at her age. Pugs aren't exactly known for their good health, but here she is running around the woods at 17.
Holy shit.
And I feel the fresh mountain air and exercise have helped a lot in that regard. Oh my god, the dog sounds like she's snoring. You defy the laws of nature, don't you, Gretch? Did you hear it?
I had to go listen to that, yeah.
Did you hear the random snore? I think she enjoys the head scritches. Alright. Go. Run away. Silent.
Let's go.
Alright. Let's go. Same for me. How about we take a quick snack break to fuel up? Then we get right into night activities. Ooh, kinky.
Very kinky. I'm down.
I've got all the best trail snacks. I got trail mix with extra M&Ms, apricots,
She knows.
peanuts that are probably not boiled, and those look like cherries, but these look like oranges.
It's dried fruit of some kind.
As you settle down to rest, Stella breaks out a bag of assorted snacks. Apricots.
Sesame sticks.
Sesame sticks?
That's what the cherry bag is.
What's a sesame stick?
It's I honestly don't like them.
I mean, I don't much care for sesame, but I don't know what a sesame stick is.
Have you ever seen, like, those... You've been to Sprouts, right?
I mean, like, twice.
You know, like, in their bulk goods, they have those things that, like, have all of, like, the weird shaped
Stuff.
chips.
Kind of. Maybe. Don't really remember.
They're in there. I don't like them.
Okay. I mean...
It's kind of like a really, really hard Cheeto made out of sesame.
Fun. I've only ever seen
good.
sesame on top of a bun.
I
don't even know what sesame
also,
looks like.
those are snack bars. They're not peanuts. They're like granola bars with chocolate on them.
Oh. Well, would you look at that? They look like peanuts.
I kind of want the trail mix with extra M&Ms.
Okay. You grab the trail mix. Classic choice. It never fails to satisfy. Like me later tonight. I'm just kidding.
Oh god, I'd love her even more.
Shush! I'm not there yet, Bailey! I like to mix up my own to make sure it has the best stuff. I use dried cherries instead of raisins.
I love her. She gets me.
Oh my God.
I hate raisins, but I would die for dried cherries.
Oh my God. Maybe it's a bit of a controversial pick, but even as someone who's passionate about dried fruit, I simply cannot abide raisins.
Fuck yeah.
That's you right now.
Yes, finally someone who gets it.
Raisins are glorified mouse droppings. They destroy everything they touch.
Yes.
My God. You guys are obnoxious. All you raisin haters. I haven't had them since I was in elementary school, so I can't really recall, but I didn't hate them.
I need to go grab food from downstairs real quick while it's still warm. Be right back.
Okay, fine. Yawn. Do I have any other snacks that I want to eat? We'll have some lifesaver snacks that I can never open.
Sorry, I need to make sure I eat so my antibiotics don't make me nauseous.
That's a good idea.
Okay. Showered with butter.
Alright. We Gucci?
And they made brownies covered with Ollie's Halloween candy that he himself offered up.
I don't know how it would taste having candy on top of it, but...
It's M&M's and Kit Kats and...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure what all was being melted on top of these brownies.
Chocolates.
Well, it's better than it being, like, not chocolates. Like Skittles.
Yeah, no.
That would be a little weird.
We try to limit the sugar consumption for this child.
Yeah. Alright. You are over here being upset about raisins. And definitely, any other dried fruit is better. Glad to finally meet a fellow preserved fruit connoisseur who can appreciate my refined taste and trail mix.
Dried blueberries and dried pineapple. Fucking fantastic.
Look at her and her legs. And her with her stick.
If this series doesn't end with me getting with this woman, I'm gonna be so upset.
When we finish this chapter, I can show you the Kickstarter page.
Okay.
You and Stella settle down on an overlook, snacks in hand, as the quiet sounds of evening wildlife wash over you. Gretchen gnaws at a stick, distracted for the time being. So, tell me what it's like in Surreptitious. Do you have a house? An apartment? Do you live with a family, roommates, pets? Tell me what it's like to be Maple. Studio apartment, closet house with 10 roommates, a doorless basement that floods whenever it rains, apartment with a difficult roommate, a 12 by 12 shed in someone's yard, an internet cafe. Rather not say. All of these are poor quality.
Let's go with the studio. That's the least weird.
Yeah. Dingy studio apartment. Oh, her face. Look at that. And I love it. It's a mixed bag. I hate it. It's a mixed bag that comes with raisins.
It's a mixed bag, but it comes with cherries.
And raisins. It's a mixed bag. At first it was kind of nice to finally have space that was just mine. But now, it just feels cramped. It's like I'm stuck in a closet alone, and no one...
Oh, that was another option.
And no one can... No, that was in a closet with 10 people. And no one can come let me out because I chose this for myself. And as far as they know, I'm happy being there. The lights flicker. The toilet is constantly getting backed up because the landlady upstairs keeps flushing her cat's litter. It smells like cigarettes for some reason, and it's a home to an extremely durable population of roaches that I can speak to and tell them to fuck off, but they say screw you. But I guess it's home. I do what I can to spruce up the place. I got a plant. You know how they say living things are supposed to brighten up a room? When you put it like that, I wonder if staying in that old mansion is a step up or a step down for you. Maybe just a step sideways. Have you tried looking for a different place or maybe finding a roommate? There's gotta be a better apartment than in a big city like Surreptitious. Got a thing about roommates, had bad roommates for a lifetime. I've been saving
up for something better.
Oh, I hear you. I've been saving up for something better. Oh, yeah? So, what do you do for a living? Pragmatic ads for a company no one's heard about, sell arts on crafts on Etsy. I'm a first-year associate at a big law firm. I'm a streamer. I'm a student. I'm a teacher. I'm in the service industry. I don't know.
I mean, what are we doing right now?
Exactly. I'm currently streaming right now. I have a camera in my eyeball.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually a streamer. Oh, no way. Fellow content creator. That's sick, bro. Felt like she had to get a little surfer bro just then for some reason. That's awesome. I knew we had a lot in common, Maple. What sort of streams do you do? The kind that we're doing now, of video games.
Yeah.
Art. Also. I try to talk to people, but, you know, that doesn't... There's not a lot of those.
Video games.
That's cool. I'll have to check out your channel sometime this week. How do you like it? I wouldn't trade it. I'm used to it, but I don't know.
I wouldn't trade it for the world.
I mean, I feel like there should be like an in-between option, because this one seems like the, I don't know, I don't really like it. This one's just like, it's amazing. Because I'm currently in the, in-between stage of where it hasn't really gone anywhere yet.
But still, you wouldn't trade it for the world, regardless, because
True.
You still enjoy doing it.
That's true. That's true. Most people I meet tend to raise your eyebrows when you tell them that what I do. But I love it. It is fun. I do enjoy it. Might not be much, but it makes me feel like I'm taking control of my own destiny. Believe me, I can relate. I don't think I'd give up what I do for anything. I mean, as long as your boss is okay with it, then it should be good.
Right?
A crisp breeze passes over you. It's crispy.
Oh, look at her.
What about you?
Look at the pupper.
They're both just like, the sky. Look at the sky.
Yeah. God, you can see the Milky Way in that. That's cool.
It's a really good picture. I wonder if it's a picture or if it was a painting.
I think that might be a picture.
I don't know. Because I feel like with enough talent you could sponge.
It's really hard to draw. It's really hard to draw space.
I don't know.
Especially in that big of detail.
That's true. That's true. It is a very resolution. I mean, and in comparison to the style of the rest of the game, it's probably a picture.
Yeah.
So, did we want to ask about their living situation?
Yep.
Gretchen and I live in a little house just outside town. It's actually the house I grew up in. So it has a lot of pleasant memories attached to it, and I'm glad I could keep it in the family. My great-great-grandfather built that house, and he must have done a great job because it is as sturdy as it has ever been. Zach, let me respond to Curtis's text message.
I'm just over here eating a bell pepper.
Fun. Hello, phone? Can you actually unlock? Hello, phone. Do something. Thank you. Alright. Do you live with your parents? Do you live alone?
It's been implied that her parents are dead. So let's go with, do you live alone?
Do you live alone? Yeah, the place used to belong to my parents, but they're not around anymore. And the hollow's a small enough place that the other folks don't need roommates.
Would you like a roommate?
Oh, did they move?
Oh, geez,
because they're dead? Just the sorry one?
What's up with all the parents dying?
Well, we must be in a Disney movie.
Parents.
Did you hear me, Pam?
Are we princesses?
Yeah. We must be in a Disney movie.
Oh, jeez, I'm so sorry.
Sick. Sorry, I'm just confused about Curtis's text message. Alright. I'm so sorry. It's okay. You didn't know. I've done my mourning, so you don't have to watch your tongue around me or anything. Life goes on.
I still gotta be considerate because that's rude to bring up dead parents.
You know, there's a lot of those, you know, recently, it seems. What were they like? I can relate.
What were they like?
I didn't know that our mom died recently. I thought that she was... It's a while ago, I thought. We're both members of the Dead Moms Club. High five!
Stop with that joke. That's not a good joke. What were they like?
Did you get along? They were amazing. Two of the nicest people you'd ever meet. And interesting, too. My dad was a bit of regional legend among the hunters and trappers. He was always out in the woods on a trail of something, and we certainly had some interesting dinners because of him. He had to learn how to fend for himself, you see, because his family didn't have much growing up. So he learned how to hunt and trap and got damn good at it. He always made sure I had food, and I knew how to get it if I ever found myself too far from a grocery store. I could make us a pretty good salad with just what's in this clearing if I had to, though it wouldn't exactly taste great. As for my mom, well, she was a saint. She was the local vet, the lady all the farms in the country knew to call for her if their animals were in need of something. My brain just cannot handle this accent sometimes.
I don't think your brain can handle reading right now.
My brain can't handle reading on a normal day.
Your dyslexia is showing real bad today.
My brain's just like, I'm tired of you reading. You should go in every direction. She was as smart as a whip and strong to boot. Turns out pulling calves out of a 1,600-pound cow all day was a great way to build muscle. But she was gentle too. Even with the smallest mouse, would get the proper care in her hands. I'm sure she's most of the reason Gretchen here is one of the oldest dogs I've ever met. So yeah, those were my parents. I'm sorry for your loss. I can relate. No need to overshare.
Let's go with the relate.
My mom died pretty recently, so I get it. It's alright if you ever need to talk about some stuff. Oh, thanks, Maple. That was really sweet of you. How are you holding up? I'm okay. Terrible. Glad. I don't feel much. Rather not talk about it.
I'm okay, hanging in there.
It was a long time coming, so it wasn't a surprise. I kind of come to terms with it by the time it actually happened. And it's not all bad. She doesn't have to be in pain anymore. That's a relief. The hospital bills are another story, though.
Yeah.
Yeesh. I can't even imagine how bad that must be. It's just salt in the wound at that point.
Yeah.
That was a noise. You should unmute the stream for a second.
What the fuck was that sound?
Sounded like a rooster and a chicken.
It sounded like a quail.
A quail, that's probably a good one. Whoa.
My stars, what was that?
While still chewing on a stick.
Yes. Stella immediately packs her bag and slings it over her shoulder. That wasn't a sound meant for human ears.
Jesus Christ! Skunkapoo!
More deer? Please tell me that was
skunk ape with 2 exclamation points.
No! Skunkapoo! I didn't realize those were exclamations. I like a pill better. Alright, what are we thinking?
If I could not hit caps lock.
Skunkapoo! Oh.
That's mystical.
Sorry, my computer is just like, and by my timing, I think the sun has set, so therefore we are going into blue light filter mode. So everything is very yellow now.
Well, okay, it didn't affect the stream.
Oh yes, but it still threw me off because all of a sudden it's yellow.
Oh. That's quite a transition.
You know? I mean, if you're not, you know, there the moment it happens, you don't really notice that it's super yellow.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, mystical for this one.
Whatever made it is close. Here, hold Gretchen's leash for me and let's check this out. You and Stella inch towards the tree line, and she shines her flashlight into the woods. You ready for another spooky, scary, lots of shadows?
Sure.
Do stay close, Maple. I wouldn't want any harm to befall you. Oh, there was a walk, walk, walk. As you approach, a series of weak clucks call out from a nearby bush.
Wait, is it a chicken?
Pain! It's all pain! Stella. Well, maybe it's Duke's. Whoa, what is happening? Did you see that?
Yes. That chicken had an abscess or something.
I meant that it looked like there was a weird lumpy baby that just drug it into the forest.
I did not see the weird lumpy baby. It was really fast.
I assume the stream is past that already.
Mm-hmm.
That was, what the hell was that? Hold on, I gotta play that back. Holy shit. I'm guessing it must be maybe 2-3 feet tall. Doesn't look too hairy either. So I think we can rule out the skunk ape. But whatever it is, it has one of Duke's chickens. It looked like it was headed north. Let's go after it. Right behind you? I was on board until now. What have you gotten me into? Do we have to? Or follow?
First option!
Right behind you. You follow Stella as she sprints into the unknown, Gretchen excitedly pulling you along by her leash. Oh. Slap.
He fell.
Oh. Stella, my darling companion, are you alright? Oof. Are you okay? Oh god, the monster's got you. We're gonna die! Tripped? And here I thought you were a hard mountain girl.
I go with the first option. Are you okay?
Look at the dog.
She's panicking.
Yeah. I'm alright. I just tripped on a chicken. Oh no, that poor thing. It must have been one of Duke's. Oh god, Bailey, there's some demonic clucking. There's only 3 of them. Were you there quick enough to hear it?
Yes, I was.
Okay. Oh, Jesus, it's still alive. Investigate the chicken. Or don't go near it.
Investigate the chicken.
It's got a big ol' something.
Poor chicken.
You move towards Stella to get a closer look at the chicken. Don't let Gretchen get too close. She'll try and take a bite if you don't stop her. I would never. Something about this bird doesn't smell right. You hold Gretchen's leash close to your chest. She squirms against her harness. Head wing growth.
Examine. Let's just go down the list.
Okay. Why
am I
alive? Its poor little chicken eyes look up at you, glazed over, but still rolling around in her sockets with unfortunate life. Looks like this is what Stella slipped on. The wing is barely still attached, but seems to at least be the least of the chicken's concerns. Ow. Good God. At first, you thought it might be a tumor, but this is something else. The skin is stretched...
What the fuck is that shadow?
The skin is stretched taut, a growth pulsing beneath.
Do you see the weirdly shaped shadow?
It's a baby.
It's a baby and a chicken. It's not okay.
Having investigated to your heart's content, you turn away to give Stella room to film. It seems we found one of Duke's chickens, folks, and it's not looking good. I'm hesitant to speculate, but she definitely seems to have some sort of growth under her skin. Could be a tumor, could be something else. Either way, I don't think there's much that can be done for her at this point. Geez, I'm gonna have to put up some massive content warnings for this video. Oh, Bailey unmute.
Fuck? That is disturbing.
Hey, do you hear that? There's something out there all around us. I can smell it. There are so many of them. What in the Sam Hill
are you two doing out here? Didn't I tell you to? Birdie? Oh, Birdie, what's wrong, darling? Good God! Did y'all see what did this to her?
No, but I'm pretty sure we can hear them. Caught a glimpse of them. It wasn't us.
We caught a glimpse.
Sorry, I just heard very audibly, "Get away from here and don't ever return," in my left then my right ear, respectively. And when we chased after it, it brought us here. Whatever did this to her? I think we can hear him in the trees.
Put that camera away, for God's sake, girl! I don't want to be in another one of your videos. No one needs to see me like this. No one needs to see Birdie like this. You wouldn't put her online, would you? Not when she's like this, all swollen and hurting.
Duke, did you hear me? I think they're coming closer. We need to pay attention. You stay away from my Stella, you mongrels. Oh, that was a creepy noise.
God, the whispering is terrifying.
This place is cursed. Anyway,
Yeah.
Come out, you sons of bitches!
I mean, I think it's useful that I have everything turned to max volume.
Yeah.
Duke, don't shoot them. We'll have no idea what'll happen.
Do you hear that, Stella? That ain't the sound of something peace-like. Whatever these things are, they'll pay for what they did to my girls.
Where'd the chicken go?
Oh, I didn't even...
Oh, it's under his arm.
Oh.
It's under his arm. Never mind.
I was just like,
Come on, you, whatever your name is, grab that flashlight and help me line up a shot.
I can feel the white-hot rage from earlier start to wash back over me. I'm going after him. Bailey.
Shit. Yeah.
So?
I kind of want to...
As the creatures in the tree line grow louder and more numerous, Gretchen violently strains against her hardest.
Save the dog!
Flashlight or Gretchen?
Time for Gretchen. Gretchen!
Bailey?
Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
You dive forward and scoop Gretchen into your arms just before she manages to wriggle out of her harness. Your eyes fixate in the dark tree line over Duke's shoulder.
God damn it!
You hear a body hit the ground and then quiet as chaos fades and the sounds of nature's creep back in.
Oh shit.
Gretchen? Mabel?
Duke's dead.
Duke? Are you alright?
Woe is me, a postmodern Cassandra.
The fuck is that?
I don't know, I'm being mystical. Yeah, I'm just glad we're not dead. No.
Just a little shaken up.
Same. What happened? Did I lose myself again? I apologize for being so easily shaken up. I'll do better.
Even the dog.
Gretchen, here, I'll take her, my poor little pup. Thanks for watching out for her. Duke, are you okay?
He's not okay.
Bailey.
Oh god.
Poor trigger discipline. Oh my god, Duke! Holy shit, what do we do now? What the hell are we supposed to do? We gotta go after...
We gotta go to the police.
Go after him, go to the police, pretend it didn't happen. Can we just go home?
Let's go to the fucking police.
What do you mean, what do we do? We gotta go to the police, a man is dead. What happened to Duke? Is something wrong with him? Why won't he get up?
Gretchen!
Poor Gretchen. You're right. And we have footage of what happened here. But it's so dark and shaky. It all just seems so unbelievable. We need more footage. Come on, let's go after him before we lose our chance. Lead the way. Are you sure that's a good idea? Are you nuts? A man is dead.
Are you sure?
This is a good idea, Stella. Nope. But we're already in this deep. What's and digging a little deeper?
Okay.
Says Stella at fucking Tetanus Lake.
Yeah.
Maybe we shouldn't lead the way, silent follow.
Lead the way.
Okay, interesting. So just for context, Gab said, no, fuck you, we're leaving. So I don't know what's gonna happen.
Well, let's go.
Good to know. Lead the way. It looks like Duke managed to tag one of them before he shot himself in the face.
Yeah.
You know. We should be able to follow that blood trail. Let's go while it's fresh. And see that weird... Ugh. There's creepy laughter still. As you and Stella push through the woods, the unearthly sounds once again surround you. Stella? Oh god, they're back.
Oh god, they're back.
You want that one?
Yeah.
Oh god, they're back. I mean, y'all were following them, so...
What the fuck are these things?
I smell something terribly foul in the air. There's a clearing up ahead.
Oh my god.
Sorry, it sounded interesting because there's normally female whispers in my ears, but there was a man saying, "Get out while you can."
I'm listening to the whispers.
Yeah, it just went again.
Jesus.
It's creepy.
That is creepy.
So Stella stops in her tracks a few feet ahead of you because there's fucking weird-ass creatures, homunculi, all up in these trees.
Right? What the fuck are these things?
Holy shit, I think I'm gonna be sick.
Let's go home.
Oh. There's a line of animals. The shrieks pull back into steady whispers as you and Stella stumble upon the putrid bodies of dozens of dead and dying animals.
Hello.
Yes, Mother?
We
just so
might go. I think we're gonna meet Kevin.
Yes,
for
I
dinner.
know. Curtis already told me.
Oh, so you're just. Are you gonna come or not come?
No.
You guys are gonna do your own thing.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Bye. Love you. Bye.
Bye.
I mean, bye. But we're not leaving.
I don't care if you're by leaving or by leaving. Go away. Anyway, I don't. I was gonna say I don't remember the whispering happening in Gabs, but I don't know if that was just because I wasn't in headphones, because I was probably watching it at work, or if it's because we have like the animal thing, and that somehow, you know, because maybe it's the whispering of all these animals saying "run the fuck away." I don't know. I would have to go back and try.
Oh, I wonder if it is the animal thing.
I'd have to go back and listen because I don't remember hearing it. I don't, but it's also been a minute, so I don't recall. As you and Stella stumble upon the putrid bodies of dozens of dead animals and dying. Hey, look, and a lot of them have big old sacks.
Lumps.
Yes, and then other ones are just like eaten. A sinking. I was thinking of how it must stink.
Oh, no.
Realization pulls at your gut. This is their nest, and you are surrounded. What is this horrible place? We need to leave. More of those swellings. All the animals here have them. Or had them. I mean, they still have them, whether alive or not, so. Oh.
Oh no. They want us to leave, Stella.
They want us to leave. Why aren't they attacking us? We need to get out of here. We should have grabbed the shot. No.
No, we need to leave, Stella. They want us to leave, Stella.
Okay. They want us to leave, Stella. We shouldn't be here. We shouldn't have seen any of this. Yeah, you're right. We have enough footage. Let's get the hell away from this nest before things get ugly. Just as you follow Stella in a mad dash through the woods, so do the unearthly hollers, and whispers of the nest. In the highest branches of the trees down to the forest floor, they're all around you, casually keeping pace with your all-out sprint.
Get back to town or get back to...
We're almost there! As you and Stella reach the main road, the cries of the creatures fade back into sounds of nature. It sounds like they stopped following us. And just so you know, I fully expected that we were gonna just fucking die. So,
right, as did I.
Because the difference between the two, if you just tell fuck no, we're leaving, instead of just going in, is that you still have the very close encounters of running away. So, I was like, if we go in even further, there's no way.
Well, we survived, so...
Surprisingly.
Oh.
Surprisingly. I certainly can't smell that stench anymore. I should get a reception now that we're back on the main road. Let me find my phone so I can call the sheriff. You feel a buzz in your pocket. Tabitha, 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 where are you? Tabitha, Tabitha, where the hell did you go?
Where did you go?
6 missed calls from Tabitha. And 13 text messages. Call her, text her that you're okay, text her that she needs to calm down. Or just talk about it.
Text her that you're okay.
You text Tabitha back and let her know you're okay. Your message sits unread. Call her?
Hmm.
Do you want to?
Or
do you want to?
The anxiety in me says no. I've called enough people the last 2 days.
Yeah, but you aren't calling. Maple is.
I know, but still.
So
I guess call her, yeah.
Maple is over here about to get murdered by weird humanoid creature fucking things, and you're just like, I don't know, phones are anxiety. As if the rest wasn't. You try and call Tabitha back, but it goes straight to voicemail. I knew it wasn't going to go anywhere, but I wanted us to at least try. Alright.
Yikes.
You want yikes?
Yes.
I guess she must have been worried about you. But, first things first, let's call the police. Stella pulls out her phone and dials. Hello? Earl? It's Stella Richmond. I'm up on the mountain on the... I really wanted to say lasagna when I was over here because of that. Asgina Trail. Don't ask me, I wanted to say lasagna. Duke is dead, Earl! Shotgun. It happened right in front of us. There's something in the woods. You gotta hurry. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Are they really gone? Yeah, I think we're okay. But hurry. Jesus, Earl. Who's gonna tell Bo? I guess now we wait. For 3 hours until they show up because police officers are slow. They even stopped and got coffee. It takes a little while, but eventually a patrol car arrives on the scene. Out of it walk 2 officers, Sheriff Hugby and the friendly older man, Deputy Franklin. A serious man wearing sunglasses...
Hugby's the friendly older man, and Deputy Franklin's the serious man wearing sunglasses.
I took out commas, it's fine.
Despite it being the middle of the night.
Yes, because he wants to look ferocious. See? Right there, a thing jumps out the woods and the shotgun goes off.
What in the Sam Hill? What is that, some kind of Pillsbury Doughboy? It could have been a naked maniac.
How could you tell? You're wearing sunglasses.
As the video reveals the creature's nest, Franklin ever so slightly lowers his glasses.
Or a whole bunch of naked maniacs. What the heck is that? Some sort of crop circle?
They killed Duke!
Uh-huh.
Now, we're gonna have to confiscate that camera, Miss Richmond, if you don't mind. This is evidence. But, okay. Just let me turn it off to save the battery. Here you go, Deputy Franklin.
We appreciate your compliance with the law. We'll get a team out in the morning to retrieve the body, but for now, Sheriff Hugby and I...
Please.
Call me Earl.
Is Earl supposed to be still working? He's got a little bit of dementia.
Earl and I will escort you and... Who are you exactly?
This is Maple. They came into town today for the funeral.
Maple? Maple? As in the tree! I love that syrup!
Tabitha's cousin, yeah.
As in, none of your business.
Damn, didn't think you'd actually show. Willis Scory. Sorry, there was a random screech just then. Willis. We'll escort you back, both back to town. There's a naked maniac on the loose, and it's best if you don't walk on your own. It was a... Never mind. Why aren't you going out there tonight? There is a dead body in the woods. Those things out there could attack somebody else. Well, it's not like old Duke's going anywhere at this point. He'll still be there in the morning.
Oh, he won't.
We only have a skeleton crew at the moment, and we don't need to add another one.
Monday nights are Deputy Jenkinson's bowling nights.
We'll be on alert. Not high alert, just alert. For any more reports of naked maniacs, but retrieving Duke will just have to wait. Now, if you'll kindly step into the vehicle, we can return you safely to your home. Do we have to ride back with you? We can just walk. Those creatures left. We'll be fine.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to insist. For your own safety.
Okay. Thank you.
You can ride up front with me, little lady. That is, if your mama permits.
I certainly cannot turn down some extra pets of affection, especially after the ordeal we've been through all night. Ha, ha, ha. Sorry, another squeal just then. There's like a random pig in the background.
It was probably the pug.
Maybe. It sounded like a pig.
Mm.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think a pig would make sense. I don't think there are any of those right around here, but that's what it sounded like. Sure, Earl. You can hold Gretchen on the way back to town.
You two stay out of trouble. We'll have this all sorted out in the morning. Just get a good night's sleep. And you, whatever your name was.
Maple. I pee freely.
Fox Mulder.
Or I have the right to remain silent.
Maple. Though I do appreciate the Mulder reference.
Sure. You're in town for the funeral. Good. Don't go leaving before then. I imagine we'll need to talk to you again before. And ask
also, someone put the sheriff back in the car. He's leaning out the window.
Ask you a few questions about everything you've seen tonight.
Also, look at these little tootsies.
So cute.
Stella, keep an eye on them for us. Make sure they don't go into any more trouble. Y'all have a good night now. Bye-bye, Gretchen. Y'all have a lovely evening. And if any bugaboos come give you the trouble, you'll know how to get in touch.
What is a bugaboo?
And here you are, back in town, away from the woods, with no one but Stella and Gretchen in sight.
Perfection.
Perfection. Let me, text back Curtis, because he's been sending me many messages.
Also, my girlfriend agrees that she looks almost like, almost identical to her. And she as well would love to hunt cryptids.
Apparently they just put your girlfriend into,
They did. Game. They literally just put my girlfriend into a video game. So if anybody was wondering, this is what my girlfriend looks like, but she's 5'4".
I mean, I don't know how tall Stella is.
Yeah, we don't know either, but based on her proportions, she seems to be on the taller side of
I mean, probably closer like 5'8", like our actual height.
Yeah. But yeah, my girlfriend's short. I love her though.
I didn't notice that she was short.
That's because she wears heels. She wears really tall heels.
That's probably why then.
Yeah.
Just a moment.
Just checking something while you're
good.
Texting Curtis back.
Curtis is trying to...
Don't mind me being completely washed out again.
That's fine. Okay, so 45 minutes, Bailey.
45 minutes?
Yes, and then me and Curtis are going to go to Hoo-Hot. So finish looking up whatever you're looking at so that you can stop being a Pillsbury Doughboy.
I had to make sure that I was going to get money for next semester because it finally went through.
Alright.
My financial aid finally went through, so I was able to accept it.
Holy shit. Why on earth did you ask them if we could walk back? Seemed a little blasé. Keep an eye. Are they for real?
See, I'm surprised.
Why did I... Sorry, the pterodactyl screeched again. I wasn't expecting it. Why did I agree to go to the woods? How are you holding up?
That's... the explore seems very rude. Let's go with, how are you holding up?
How are you holding up? How am I holding up? I mean, not great, but I'm more worried about you. I can't believe they just implied that you're a suspect, even after we showed them all that footage. Even after we found out that nest. But it's okay. I'm not gonna let anything bad happen to you. Nor will I, though I have little understanding of police work.
Face, though.
I will help you. Gaze into my eyes. I have 17 years of professional experience.
I think I'd much rather stay the night in her cozy-ass house than up in that fucking mansion.
You know?
Look at how pretty it is.
I mean, it's not falling apart. Or hanging off a cliff.
No. There's no cracks in the windows. It's gorgeous.
I mean, like she said, it was built very sturdily. I was there. I filmed the whole thing. At the very least, it'll never hold up in court. And it won't get to that point either, because we're gonna do a little investigating of our own.
I can see where the lawyer thing would have come in handy, though. Saying that we're a lawyer.
Yeah, just being like, excuse me, actually.
Yeah, it could have come in handy.
Mm-hmm. We've got to find out more about those things if we can get clearer footage, or better yet, trap one of them. There's no way they can blame you for what happened. The library doesn't open for a while, but I've read every book on cryptids they have and never came across anything like that.
I've never seen anything goes by this description either.
There is someone in town who might have some useful information. Her place isn't far. We should head over now before it gets any later. Let's do it. Sure, let's keep the nightmare going. Checking.
I was just thinking about Tabitha too.
Screw this. I'm out. Alright, you want to check in on Tabby? Or do you want to just...
Would that mean I'd not go with her? That's the problem.
I don't know. Here, I'll, there.
I should check in on Tabitha.
You should check in on Debbie. My friend's place is on the way back, and stopping by shouldn't take too long. You sure you don't want to step in first? I know I wouldn't want to head up the mountain road by myself after everything that's happened tonight. When you
put it like that, yeah.
Sighed resignation. Sure. Let's do it. Awesome. Let's go. I'm glad you're sticking it out with us. It's always so nice to have an extra companion.
God, I love Gretchen.
Look at this cute dog. I hope she's still awake. There's something foul creeping up behind us. Bailey. Maple. Ooh, whispers again. Jesus! You and Stella turned to see a shadowy figure staring at you from across the road. You didn't hear it approach, but Stella smelt it. And by Stella, I mean Gretchen. Welcome home. Whoever this is, its presence has chilled you to your soul. Before you can respond, the door behind you swings open. An older woman stands in the entryway. Go home, Wayne. I can't help you tonight. You look back and the figure is already gone, disappeared into the shadows of the night.
Is this that friend's mom?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I'm sorry about that, Stella. Some people just can't be helped. What brings you out here so late? And who is this? Hi, Miss Forsyth. This is Maple. Is it okay if we come in? You and Miss Forsyth briefly lock eyes, so blinding and overpowering is her aura that just looking at her feels like staring directly into the sun. Her gaze pierces entirely through you, and in that moment, you feel wholly known. And then the moment passes, and all you see is this woman. Of course. You're in luck. We just put on water for some hibiscus tea.
Hibiscus tea is delicious.
And for goodness sake, you can call me Sybil. We need to be civil. Call me Sybil.
Of course her name is Sybil.
You're an adult now, after all. Look at this cute. Tea is life.
Tea is life.
Yeah.
Is that pot leaves?
Where exactly are we looking? Those ones?
It's just a fern, but nonetheless.
Oh, okay. No. Welcome to my little nook. This place always has the loveliest aromas. It's nice to finally meet you, Maple. I was so sorry to hear about your mother. Vivian was such a lovely soul, and she's been sorely missed in the holler. And now poor Perlena's gone as well. Do let me know if there's anything you need while you're in town.
You knew my mother?
Would you like peanuts? Who was
the fuck
that?
wants these peanuts?
You know my mom? Did you know that my mama died? I never knew her.
How did you know my mother?
So that one?
Yeah.
Okay. Of course, dear. She was a good friend of mine for many years. She was such a lovely woman. You should come by sometime. I can delight you with the unsavory tales of her youth. Ooh.
Awesome.
Who was that? Did you know she died?
How did you know she died?
Oh, Pearline was a chatty woman. Not much went on that I wouldn't get an earful of. Oh, bless her heart.
Would you like peanuts?
She offered you and Stella tea after all. It's only polite to offer something in return. Oh my, thank you for the kind offer, dear, but I'm afraid it's far too late for me to have something so salty.
Who the fuck wants these peanuts?
No one.
Who was that outside?
Just a very sick man. You don't need to be worried about him.
I never met Pearline.
You don't have to pass on your condolences to me. I have no feelings about the woman. That's fair, child, but it seemed like the right thing to do. We need you here. Ah, yes, I suppose pleasantries can wait for another time. What's got you here so late? You seem troubled. You know about weird stuff, right? Unexplainable stuff? I'm not so sure I follow, dear. I know which oils to use for which aches. I know a bit about classical spiritualism. Just what sort of unexplainable things are you talking about? Well, Duke was killed tonight by something in the woods. Oh my lord! Have you contacted the police? Yes, and they didn't take it very seriously. They're not even looking for the body until tomorrow. Those things are out there. I don't even know how to describe them. I can't say I know much about the local wildlife. My daughter always had a brighter gift for the nature than I. This wasn't the local wildlife, Miss Forsyth. Here, I can show you. Stella pulls out a memory card from her sleeve and pops it into her phone.
Of course she did.
Yeah, that was the other trait that Gab had. It was the street smarts one. So she saw her pull the memory card out.
I mean, I assumed as much when she's like, let me just turn it off.
Yeah, let me just turn it off. I wasn't just about to let the police hold on to this. At least not before we had a chance to make a copy.
Smooth. The cops are gonna be mad.
I can't believe you're withholding evidence! It's not like they're waiting until tomorrow morning anyway.
Smooth.
The cops wouldn't know what to do with that footage anyway. Imagine if they accidentally erased it.
Exactly.
Exactly. I'll give it to them if they ask again, but for now we can examine the footage for ourselves. Ugh.
Oh.
Where was this? Up in the mountain to the northwest. Oh, the tea is done. Within the town limits? Yes. I see. The tea is ready. Go get the tea! Is there a way to make the video bigger and louder if you can? The tea! I'd need to plug the memory card into a computer. I could go back and get mine. No need. Kanika should still be awake. She can lend us hers. Kanika? Was he in Kanika? You'd better come with, Stella. I'm sure she'd be more willing to help a friend than her nosy mother.
That kettle was just screaming.
Yeah, it was. We're just like, fuck the tea. We're going over here. Kanika, come on out. We could use a little help. What, Mom? Oh. Hey, Stella. Oopsie. And Gretchen. Who's a good potato? Kanika, it's me. Am I the good potato? I most certainly hope I am.
I love Gretchen!
And a stranger. What are you doing in my house?
I was invited in.
Would you like me? Hi, I'm Maple. I'm helping Stella with a video and something terrible happened. I just watched a man die. I'm not in the mood to introduce myself.
Hi, I'm Maple.
Hi, I'm Maple. Tabitha's cousin? Yep. Sweetie, we're wondering if we could borrow your laptop. Stella and her friends have a video to show us. It's really important, Kanika. Okay. My room's a mess, so I'll just bring it out here. Look at her and her little curls.
Love it.
Heads up, Kanika. This is graphic. Duke got killed in the woods tonight. It's on the recording. Wait, are you serious? Duke's dead? We can watch this without you. You know I have a harder stomach than any of our friends. I'm pressing play. Silence washes over the room as the video plays. Stella, what the hell is this? Did you pick up on all the whispering in your video? This is far beyond my ability to contribute. I'll leave the thinking to you humans. I'm sorry either of you had to see this, but Maple, I have no idea how to make heads or tails of it. You like Sailor Moon? Stella, are you okay? Did you get hurt? I'm fine, really. I'm okay.
I'm fine too. Well, I'm not fine.
So?
I'm fine too, thanks for asking.
The other three look at you unsure of what to say. Poor Duke. Poor Beau. Has anyone told him yet? We talked to the police. I hope they told Beau. But Earl and Deputy Franklin didn't seem to be in too much of a hurry to do anything. I'll call him later tonight. But for now, we have something far more serious to discuss. What happened in the woods? We weren't supposed to see any of that. I agree. More serious than a man's death? I didn't like Duke anyway.
I agree, those things are still out there.
And as long as they are, more people are in danger. So very true, but not for the reasons you think. These things, my grandmother called them ditchlings. They are a terrible omen, a sign of great suffering and destruction to come. Mom, come on. Whatever's doing this is serious. Stop scaring Stella and Maple with all this Tilippo crap. A man just died. Have some respect. Kanika, sweetie, let your mother talk. The creatures themselves are harmless to people despite that grisly scene in the woods. How can you say that? Duke's dead. An unfortunate accident and nothing more. Just as birds flock before a storm, the ditchlings congregate where tragedy is soon to befall. To see one is to be cursed by fate. To see so many in one place is... She holds a silence. Jesus, Mom, they've clearly had a rough night. They don't need this. It's okay, Kanika. This is helpful. Stella, whatever these things are, they aren't magic. We can't rule that out. Not after what we saw. But fine. Let's focus on what we know. Whatever they are, they're doing something to these animals. You saw that nest. What were those growths? Maybe the ditchlings were here for Duke. Sybil is right about these things. They were clearly warning us. Kanika has a point. Stella, don't buy into the magic. Maybe they're making more of themselves. Whatever it is, it's not good.
I think the talk to animals and mystic option.
Yeah. Fusion! Ha! I'm assuming it's because we used a mystic and animal. I have to agree with Sybil. I could clearly hear them telling us that this place is cursed. Yeah, so that was an animal thing.
Okay.
So I wonder what it sounded like for Gab, because she didn't have that. I don't know. And to get out while you still can. Spooky stuff. Maybe it just wasn't there, all the whispering. I don't know.
Maybe.
I do not remember. Wait, are you serious? I couldn't make out anything. It was all just garbled whispering to me. How interesting. Are you sure you're not just subconsciously rewinding your memories to match my mom's theories?
You're skeptic, aren't you?
Clearly. Even if we are to assume for a moment that you and my mom are right, I'd still want to know what they're doing in the woods. Maybe what we're seeing here is some sort of parasitic larval stage, part of their life cycle. But I don't want to jump to any conclusions about this out there, not without doing some research or talking to a biologist. I'm sure there's a rational explanation to clear all this up. Oh dear! I'd forgotten entirely about the tea! Let me go fix up a couple of cups now that all of the water is boiled out of it.
She looks so upset!
Well, yeah, tea is life. It's been like 5 minutes since that tea was ready. I don't know. It's getting kinda late, and I should let Maple get some rest. I ran them ragged today with all the hiking and running through the woods in terror.
You look so happy about it.
Like, yeah, we've been doing so.
I can keep going, I'm still wired.
I'm tired as shit. Alright, so you get this one?
Yeah.
I can stay out. I'm still wired from everything. I'm not tired at all. Ha! Okay. Maybe it's that I'm eager to get home and start doing some research. I'll ask around my usual forums to see if anyone has information on ditchlings. Is that what you call them? That's right. You go on home now and try to get some rest. Don't stay up all night on that online. Let me get you some of my house-made peppermint tea and it'll really do wonders to soothe the soul.
I'm not a fan of peppermint, but okay.
Bye, Stilla. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? And call me if you need to talk. Thanks, Kanika. I'll be seeing you. Bye, Maple. It's excellent iced or warmed, though with the nights getting chillier, warm will probably be best. Helps wake up the bones. Be careful out there. Both of you.
Wow, that is the most accurate presentation of owning a small dog on a leash.
Sybil turns and closes the door behind her. What an unfortunately short visit. Alrighty, let's get back home. My home, I mean.
What about my cousin?
I don't know. And here we are. You're welcome to stay the night if you want.
Can I cuddle?
I should probably head back. Oh, a conniption. I was like, oh, what?
I should probably go head back and check on Tabitha.
Hell yeah, sleepover!
I mean, I want the sleepover, though!
I'm terrified of being alone. Once again, I save in the same spot. Sleepover? Tabitha?
I want to do this sleepover, but I feel so bad because my cousin has called me so many times and left me text messages. We did text her, so hopefully that's enough. But yes, hell yeah, sleepover.
Hell yeah, sleepover. It's been so long since I've had an honest-to-God sleepover. Awesome. If I'm being honest, not being alone tonight is a weight off my chest. Slumber party!
Yeah, but I'm in the guest room. Fuck.
It doesn't take long for Stella to fix up the guest room for you. While it's certainly smaller than its counterpart at the estate, it's far better cared for. Sec, let me see why Curtis is texting me again.
Damn it, I'm not gonna be sharing bed with her. Fuck.
It's so exciting to have a guest. I can't remember the last time we had company. Make yourself at home. You didn't have to do all this. What do you make of all this? Who's that guy outside Sybil's?
What do you make of all this?
Gosh, I don't even know where to begin. Those creatures out there, and Duke is dead. I know that some things Sybil said were a little wild, but if she is right and they are an omen, maybe we can change things and stop whatever's brought them there before it happens. And maybe it's the falling of the house off the cliff.
It couldn't hurt to poke around town.
True. I have the time. Agreed.
Who was that guy outside of Sybil's?
There was something about his presence that chilled me to my soul. I mean, maybe it was the blood on his shirt, you know.
Yeah.
The fact that we couldn't see his face.
Yeah.
Wayne? I haven't really gotten to know the guy. I know he works in the mine.
Shit, I totally forgot that this is a mining town.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that makes things click a lot more.
Why? What are you thinking?
Have you ever heard of Tommyknockers?
I've probably heard of it, but I don't know what that is.
They're basically like, earth spirits.
Okay.
And their like defining trait is like knocking on mining caves, and it's a warning to get out because the cave is gonna collapse. It's like folklore for mining specifically. If you hear a Tommyknocker, you need to get out because it will lead to tragedy, and there's been reports of Tommyknockers all over mining towns on the West Coast, so...
Gotcha. Interesting.
So, these could just be, like, the original name of Tommyknockers, because Tommyknockers are said to be tiny, like, troll-like things. They're not necessarily dangerous themselves. So... It fits.
It fits. It may or may not shit.
Like I said, I know a lot of shit about mythology, so...
That's true. Alright. It might be worth looking into him.
You didn't have to do all this.
I could have slept in your bed, you silly.
Please.
I'm glad the guest room is finally getting some use. Oh. You don't have to worry about all that. You don't have to worry about all that. I'm just glad this guest room is finally getting some use. Alright, calling...
I should probably try calling Tabitha.
Right. She'd probably like to know that you're not dead. Get some rest, Maple. I'll see you in the morning. I'm on the verge of passing out myself. What an exciting, if terrible day.
I love Gretchen so much.
You pull out your phone to call your cousin. It rings for a moment before she picks up.
Where the hell have you been?
I called you back!
I texted you back. I called you back.
Or do you know Wayne? Or a lot of other things.
I met this girl in town. We hit it off. That'll be the end of the
I watched
conversation.
a man die tonight.
Let's go back up. Let's do the exploration bits first.
Just do it cold first.
I called you back, yeah.
I called you back as soon as I had reception.
Did you? I didn't notice.
Okay. Do you know anyone named Wayne?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I think Wayne's dead.
I don't know. I watched a man die. Hi, Tabby. I saw horrible things tonight. I want you to leave.
I met this girl in town and we hit it off.
Is that the one you want to go with?
Yes! Let's not worry the shit out of our cousin that we nearly almost died tonight.
I mean, she'll find out, but... You know, when everyone realizes that what's-his-name died. Sorry, I met this girl in town, and we wound up really hitting it off. We went on this night hike to find cryptids. So you met Stella, then. Ugh, that explains everything. And she's gotten you all worked up.
Yes, she has.
In multiple ways. I'm going to bed. I'll collect you tomorrow.
What? Collect me?
Probably from her house. I
don't care. You don't need to collect me. You could just say I'll come pick you up tomorrow. Not collect me.
No, she has to come and collect you like a bag of, you know, goods. From the comfort of Stella's guest bed, the events of the past evening seem like something that happened to someone else. Though you can still clearly picture the terror you felt in those moments, for now, you're safe and warm. I wonder what would happen if we were like, nah, I want to go back, and we just walked back to our house in the middle of the night. That sounds terrifying.
That would have been stupid.
Eventually, the sun will rise and chase away the monsters, and make them seem like nothing but bad dreams. Maybe tomorrow, if you're lucky, you'll wake up in the normal world, and have a relaxing week in the mountains with a new friend.
Hope it's more than friends.
It's a nice thought, but deep down, you can't help but worry that things will only get worse. From behind closed doors, you can faintly hear the sounds of quiet sobs.
Can I sneak into her room and cuddle her? I think she needs cuddles.
It's alright, she has Gretchen.
No, I want to cuddle her.
I don't know, Bailey. You only met her a couple hours ago.
I don't care. She deserves cuddles. We've been through something traumatic.
That's true. Go through trauma together and it immediately skyrockets your relationship.
Yes.
Here comes the sun.
Do-do-do-do.
Oh, and the
eyeballs.
eyes. Here comes the eyes.
Ooh, there's the animation.
Mm-hmm. Scarlet Hollow Town Hall of 1620? I can't quite tell if that's what that said. Cute little spell books. And tea. And leaves. So pretty, though. I'm not sure. I think that's, Reese. Or whatever. That looks like blood.
Yeah, it does.
And a door opening. Hey, look, livestock.
I think those are llamas. Or alpacas. They're one of the two.
Oh, and there's eyes in the hole. And pumpkins!
The pumpkin!
Pumpkin! And the mine.
I'm telling you, they're Tommy knockers.
Oh, shadow in the background.
Mm-hmm. Why is that door locked?
It's probably in the forbidden section, as you can see all the claw marks.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what happens if we were to have gone into the forbidden wing.
Mm-hmm. It's a good question.
Multiple playthroughs? Question mark. When we become the lawyer who can see your quick hands. This is the end of episode 1. We got Ditchling, Luigi, Ratatouille, and whatever the last one said.
Mm.
And I believe that I have episode 2. Would you like to continue the world state in episode 2? Please save your game now. I will save my game now. On Thursday. That is what today is. Sorry, I went to say Thursday, and then there was a weird breathy sound in my ears.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Yeah. So we will have to do... No, I'm not...
Why would we need a recap?
Like, in case it'd been a minute. Alright. Look at this history. Nice. Alright, so we will... continue with Chapter 2 on a later date, because it is now time for food, and we've also been here for a minute.
We've been here for 4.5 hours, yeah.
But also, look, we have, like, 9 whole pages, so we have options.
Nice.
And we also just have quick and autos, apparently. I don't really know. Yeah, there's a nice...
I do like this. This is really good, and I'm definitely fully fucking gay for Stella.
You know, so was Gab. You know, even though she...
Who wouldn't be?
I mean, even though she's dating Jack, she seems to be very gay in these games that she plays.
Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't?
Me, who's not sexually attracted to people.
Well, yeah, that... Well, I'm not sexually attracted.
Well, I don't... I'm also not...
I want to cuddle and kiss her, okay?
I mean, I'm also not a ghost cryptid person, so... That one's all you.
She fits me, like, so goddamn well. I love her.
Yeah, I forgot about the... Like, at first I had forgotten about it, but then as soon as she mentioned it, I was like, oh, yeah, you're gonna be Gap.
Yeah, I know a lot about cryptids, spirits, ghosts, paranormal. I just know a lot about paranormal.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm betting these are like Tommy knockers.
Oh yeah.
At least a relative of Tommy knockers. And since this is a mining town, and it's been emphasized a few times that it is a mining town, you know, that the Scarlets are also...
Yes?
That's on your stream?
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
Should be okay. Should be okay. I just wanted to go to the Kickstarter so I could show you some of the stuff that was gonna exist.
Oh, okay.
So they were looking for a goal of 25. They got 81. And you can still back it if you just want to, like, you know, order the game, which is what I mean,
it is a really good game.
Which is what I did. It's all episode 1 is technically free to play, but I bought the whichever the fuck one this is, where it was just the patient gamer, where it 10 monies and it will just give you the game as it's released.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at Mr. Deer again. A heavily branching narrative where your choices matter. The relationships you forge will be dramatically different as you go. A complex relationship system that changes the characters around you. Trait-based dialogue. 5 romance options.
Yay!
So you can get Stella, whatever his name was, which is a they them. I don't know who this guy is. I think that this was What's Her Nuts that we just met. And this, I believe, is Reese.
Reese looks very sickly.
Yes. Yes, he does. And meticulously hand-drawn backgrounds, and they are all on 19 by 24 inch papers.
Damn.
I think they looks really pretty.
They are.
So these are the stretch goals. At 50, you can get new. They'll be doing different outfits per chapter, so that'll be nice.
Oh, cool.
So next chapters there should be more people in different outfits. 100K was talk to animals. And there's a mystery party member. I don't think that they got to that because it's 150, but it looks like a golden retriever in a top hat, and I think it's adorable.
It does.
And there's Halloween updates, animated cutscenes, which we did see an animated cutscene, so I'm not entirely sure what we got to, because it's only said that we got to 18, so I'm not entirely sure. Yeah. And then all the different rewards that you can get. You can get stickers of the weirdo.
Yeah, I think these are. I'm pretty sure these are like Tommy knockers of some kind.
We've no idea. But they're weird.
I love it though.
Yeah.
I love it.
I felt like you would enjoy this game, that's why I got it. And I'm
it's really. I can't believe they added my girlfriend to a game. Holy crap!
And like I said at the beginning, I watched Gab play episode 1, but I haven't seen her play anything else because I know that she's played episode 2. I don't know if there is any other episodes after that. I think that there's might just be the 2 at the moment. But yeah, I have no idea how the 2 would go. Ooh, look at that. They're gonna make some 4K wallpapers.
Ooh, cool.
That'll be fun.
Episode 3 is in progress.
Yeah. Interesting.
Cool.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah. I thought it was really interesting. And I was saying to give you just a little sneak peek. The only thing I know about episode 2 is the thumbnail and title that Gab gave it, which was The Mines.
Ooh.
So, I'm very interested. I don't know how often the episodes will come out, though, because, you know, they're still making it.
Yeah.
But
we're still waiting on we're still waiting on Maple
Island?
What's it called? Coral Island.
Coral Island, yes.
We're still waiting on Coral Island.
Yes.
So.
Doesn't say that since they beat their goal so much, I think that I don't know, things will probably go faster than they had originally anticipated, so.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It'll be nice.
I think it'll be fun. I don't know if it says on here, like, when the, ETAs are, or anything. Because, I don't remember if it said on here. It might have said it on somewhere. Who the names of the guys, the people were. Was it here? It says here, but it doesn't say the name. Because it was like the same, like, because I think it was like I can't remember if it was a couple or not, so it was like a guy and a lady, and I believe the lady was doing the drawings, and then the guy was doing, like, the game element. I believe is how that was going, but I do not remember exactly. So I think that's kind of cool.
This is still awesome, though. I like the diversity of the cast. I mean, my girlfriend's in it. Can't say no to that.
It's an award-winning graphic novelist, to be precise.
Yes, she is. I think I've seen her artwork before.
And look, it's your woman. Yeah. So next time, I don't know, in a bit, because we're probably going to want to space these out decently, so there's actually another episode not too long after.
Yeah.
Maybe whenever, 3 comes out, or is, will come out soon type of situation, we'll do 2.
Yeah.
And then,
okay.
Just so that there's some lead up. Not too big of a
It's really good.
Yeah.
I really like the storytelling, and I love, everything about it, in all honesty.
Mm-hmm. And I feel like it could be fun to do, once we've gone through all the episodes, go back with different traits, do weird, comics. Just be like, no, I'm gonna stay in the house all week. I'm gonna eat PB&J the entire time.
Make the whole Dead Moms Club thing a thing.
High five, Dead Moms. And we're gonna laugh at the guy on the bus and be like, yo, you know what's up.
Yeah. Still have no fucking clue what to do with these goddamn peanuts.
Maybe they'll be useful down in the mines when we get trapped.
Maybe.
Since there's apparently going to be a cave-in. Or something.
I mean, that's what Tommyknockers do. They warn of cave-ins. They're natural disaster things.
Love that for us. Maybe there will be an earthquake and it will, fuck up the mines, but it'll also fuck up the house. I just feel like this house is going to fall. Or at least half of it.
Yeah. It's gonna split in half like the Titanic.
And the ground is the iceberg.
Yeah.
They've been standing on their arch nemesis the whole time.
Oh no.
Alright, so next time for that is for this one, tomorrow for hopefully Skyrim, because it's a weekend and Dad shouldn't actually be working.
Yeah.
Because, Dad earlier was just...
Unfortunate turn of events, but
Because I was like, alright, I'm probably going to stream from 1 to probably whenever dinner is, close to 6 or 7. And then Dad's like, yeah, I have meetings from 1 to 5. I'm like, okay, well, I'm just going to go upstairs. Alright.
Rude.
Goodbye for today.
Goodbye.